Okay, kind of a choppy startup. 1 second. Okay, quitting out of Max Payne really threw everything for a loop. I wanted to make sure that we got the full experience. Because it just hits the ground running. This game, it's one of those. It's got a flourish. Yes, the maximum pain. 2. This game's kind of interesting because Max Payne 1, debut game from Remedy. I guess unless you count what was it, Death Race? Turbo Race? Something. They put out like kind of a half step, Death Rally. There we go. Never played Death Rally. Maybe I should check it out one of these days. There's an iOS port? Cool. But yeah, Max Payne 1 is pretty goofy. It's a pretty goofy game. It's got a lot of heart. It's a pretty like constrained vision in terms of execution, but a lot of imagination. Sure has some Sam Lake writing. Yeah, their Remedy's panache was quite visible right from the start, which is great. I forgot Alan Wake was their third freaking game. Okay. First, I was like racking my brain. I was like, surely they made something between Max Payne 2 and Alan Wake, but no, they did not. So all of Alan Wake being about trying to break away from Max Payne makes sense. Although they broke away from it pretty fast. They sold it. They made the one game and then they were out. So, I guess it's just what was on Sam Lake's mind. Anyway. Yeah, interesting run they've had. Need to finish the HD campaign. It was all right. It was all right. Kind of reminded me of Trip Hang a little bit. Anyway, Max Payne 2: The Fall of Max Payne. This game's a lot more serious. Instead of being like a campy noir, it's trying to be a modern noir. There's elements. There's like brief speckles of levity in there and awareness. It has its TV shows and stuff. But on the whole, it's a lot less goofy. They changed the visual. They changed the way that Max Payne looks. He doesn't look like Sam Lake anymore because I think they wanted to reflect the more mature approach. Same voice actor, though, which is pretty awesome. Rest in peace. We lost a real gaming icon. Hell of a performer. But the legacy remains with superb work like Max Payne 2. Great. Good shit. Crashed my monitor. Ah, and now it's like... The fuck? What the fuck is going on? It's like, my monitor crashed and now it's running on a different monitor, like in a box. Okay, cool. Well, that was neat. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I think you can run it windowed. Did we just try it again? God, there's some jank-ass shit going on here. It worked perfectly. Right before I decided to try to play it on stream. Okay, you need that THX. It's important. Shoosh. Good shit. Look at this classy menu here. Now I can just never tab out of the game. I'm never allowed to quit. I'm live. Okay. Kiana, please, thanks for the sub. Congratulations on the exceptionally tasteful sub gif. Ooh, a little sonar hit? This game might be one of the very first that I listened to the whole menu loop on, just for the music. Buck Bumble, maybe? Hey, don't interrupt. God damn. Oh, thank God. Bitter grapefruit, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you were hearing warblies. Okay, that's just Twitch ramping your stream. Yeah, man, that's good stuff. Kind of reminds me of V. It's got, I guess it's got cello and overtones of death. What if I sharpen the textures more, though? Is that just anisotropy? What is that? Adjust texture sharpness, i.e. map bias. It doesn't have to blur things out, that's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Alright, F5. Quick save. I might need that. Might need that a lot in this game. I remember this being a little more steady than Max Payne 1, but it's still not easy. If I want to play Max Payne 3, is it worth playing the 2 first? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have any tolerance for older games, yeah. They're all fun. Max Payne 3 is the slickest. The most, like, up-produced. But it travels a long way in tone from 1 to 2 to 3. And that's a fun journey to take as well. Because I think some of the stuff they do in 3 is even more fun when you know where it came from in 1 and 2. Because they even do, like, tonal flashbacks. You'll be playing one game that looks a certain way, and then it'll do a flashback to, like, Max Payne 1 era, and it'll look and kind of be like Max Payne. I don't know, it's awesome. So I think there's stuff in 3 that justifies and even rewards knowing the other 2 games. Speaking of, what happened previously on Max Payne? I actually streamed Max Payne 1 a few months ago? God, I'm worried that it was like 2022 or something, and I'd be terrified. But anyway, let's find out.
I am Max Payne. My wife and daughter were murdered. It had something to do with the designer drug V. I transferred from the NYPD to the DEA. went undercover to find their killers. I got too close. I was framed for murder. With nothing to lose, I went after the Mafia during the worst winter storm in a century. My first stop was Vinny Gagnetti, a lowlife in the habit of taking his frustrations out on underage call girls. I left him bleeding in an alley after I'd gotten what I wanted out of him. I met Mona Sachs in a gothic nightclub, Ragnarok. She was a hired killer. We were after the same man, her sister's sadistic husband. I was drawn to her for all the wrong reasons. I made a deal with Vladimir Lem. The Russian was a smooth operator. He helped me get to the...
Yeah, Mona Sachs got a pretty hefty recast as well.
The government was involved. A mystery man called Alfred Woden told me the name of my real enemy, Nicole Horn. Woden and Horn were both members of a secret society, the Inner Circle. She was behind V, behind everything. While working for the DA, my wife had accidentally seen papers that incriminated Horn. Woden promised to take care of the charges against me if I took Horn out. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura of the NYPD was trailing me by the empty shell casings that I left behind. Gunshots made me deaf to the sirens, but they couldn't drown the sobs of my dead wife. Mona sided with me against Horn.
Dead wife.
Took a bullet for that. Her body disappeared behind closing elevator doors.
Joe, thanks for the sub.
Killed Horn. I gave myself up to the police. I had enough evidence against Woden to know that he'd keep his promise.
Gotta educate your grandfather about Sonic the Hedgehog, huh?
I was still alive. My loved ones were still dead.
Doing the Lord's work, literally.
It wasn't over.
Oh, what a legend. James McCaffrey. Family dead. Oh, Schwartz, yeah? One of my coworkers out of the blue asks if I knew about Max Payne. It goes on to show me a pic of him at a family gathering with James McCaffrey. That's pretty cool. Touched a lot of lives in slow motion, while rasping about whiskey and bullet holes. My first true I'm scared gamer moment was where I screamed and left the room was Max Payne 1. They have you walk the blood trail, and if you fall off, he screams such a crazy scream. Yeah. There was a lot of very, like, panicked, shrieking screams in Max Payne 1, that's for sure. Yeah, that sequence was pretty unnerving. I remember that being the chief thing they got feedback about, Remedy. Yeah. The dream sequence. Turns out people don't like platforming so much in a game like Max Payne. Alright, since I'm a baby, they've decided I'm gonna be a baby. So detective difficulty it is. Oh yeah, and look at this mod. Although, less of my webcam would cover. Whatever.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice? The past is a gaping hole. You try to run from it. The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
We are at the scene. Repeat, we are at the scene.
But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
Check the area. Hold your fire.
Or kissing the mouth of a gun, a bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
I remember when I first started this game being so excited. I was really happy that Max Payne was getting a sequel, but I was concerned it was going to be way too, like, the audio was... So yeah, I agree, the audio's low.
He's not responding. This guy is a...
The game's been a few different volumes so far, so I'm trying to figure it out.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier tonight,
It got quieter when the game started.
Worse. I opened my eyes, and everything...
But yeah, I was worried it was like trying way too hard to be edgy, because a lot of games were trying really hard to be edgy then. And I was like, Remedy, don't I was so worried Remedy was going to immediately lose
My crime.
their
I had
quirkiness,
like a hungry pit behind me.
which is funny to think about now.
I had to run.
There were so many devs that were like trading away their humanity and personality at the
The
time.
world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
I was like, oh god, Remedy, please don't make like a sci-fi FPS, please. They didn't. So I think to some degree, like Rockstar Games themselves,
Allow me to present.
they wanted to prove to the world they could like
We're here.
make some full-on capital A art if they wanted to.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. Sorry.
No subtitles? Yeah. Okay, I guess my dark whispers don't get subtitles. Pills to take the pain away. Hey, working reflections. Look at them styling. Look at it. Remedy flexing. Flexing hard in the aughts. Oh yeah! This is the game that has physics. This was the first game that had like big time physics. Just a bunch of shit to knock around. Other games would have like one or two objects, but this would have like whole rooms of stuff. And of course it leaned into the gun ballet aspects. See stuff blow up in real time. The Kung Fu mod was pretty sick.
I would fuck her.
Hello?
NYPD.
Anyone there?
Look at these physics.
Back off, Payne.
Whoa.
Max, answer me, Max! What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
I remember reading an internet article, a whimsical internet article that gave a label, or maybe it was just a fucking something awful post. But it was an article describing
Blind spot in my head. A bullet-shaped hole where the answer should be. Call it denial. I wanted to dig inside my skull and scrape out the pain.
it was an article describing what they dubbed asshole physics. Where they were like, yes, this is a good feature for games now where you can just be an asshole, kick things around, knock shit over. I wonder if I can find it. Bam. Bam. Oh. From Twitter's... Jesus. From the asshole through the ages. Low text. Games, journalism. Yeah. Literal asshole physics. Asshole internet posts. Oh!
Is this the Payne residence? Dr. Magdalene,
20-year-old article, yeah.
the bed you were holding for me.
Deep internet.
We were waiting for with DOA. She's headed for the morgue.
Yes, the door sound. Pleasing doors. I remember playing this section of the game a ton. It's another one of those games that I only finished once, though.
Freeze, NYPD. Found him.
I think it's because I was dicking around with mods so much. Of course, he walks out in front of a shelf full of stuff. Bro, physics, blah, 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 blah. That's so sick. Max Dang. Top darn. Ah!
She's one of them.
He's being haunted by the ghosts of the goons he's killed.
Winterson.
What about all the secrets that could be in any of these shelves? You have to consider that. All the secrets. Shenmue's taking notes over here. Actually, no, it's the other way. Whoa! You love to see it, man. Things flinging around in a video game? Address unknown cola? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Birds in the trees, children playing. The Pink Bird Mental Institute. Mira's men pretended to be hospital wardens.
I was glad they put this so early in the game. Because it was like, okay, good. They're still weird.
I don't know. Death is coming. It's coming. They're here. Get away. I'm gonna hurt you.
They said I was an escaped mental patient.
Diagnosis: paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane. Psychotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
They lied that I had killed my girlfriend. John Mira came to mock me in the bathroom mirror. The flamingo was with him.
Mirrors are more fun than television.
Mira claimed my girlfriend had turned evil, joined him.
She has dyed her hair red.
A nice subtlety on the subtitles.
Mira, I'd kill them all. Stay tuned as Address Unknown continues.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Important beats in the Remedy verse here. Man, how pinnacle would it be if Remedy still had the rights to Max Payne? If they could actually write Max Payne into Alan Wake like that? I don't know that that kind of shit has ever happened in a game before. I guess just... Oh, for Lords and Ladies! Shit's my favorite. Okay, it was just a...
Insurance companies, because your home is your castle. For more information, call now. 555-CASTLE.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rockstar still owns Max Payne. I mean, they're working together on the remake, so that's cool. I think at least Rockstar is willing to explore if the Max Payne brand is profitable. So, there's signs of life. There was a pretty definitive moment for me, though. Pain! Eyeballs.
You're not going anywhere. What happened out there?
It's so Disney-ish. It looks like a Pixar man.
Just breathing down my neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
I like how he gets a name card, and then he just gets frickin' blasted immediately.
Bullshit.
This is Max Payne, asshole. People get shot here.
You'll end up running in circles. Until you fall back down to the same hole you were trying to escape from. Only the hole's grown deeper.
That's really good looking smoke.
I tried to run from it, edit it out. Winterson was dead. I was a murderer.
Oh yeah, it keeps jumping back and forth. I guess every good noir, like, you know, it's driving towards a bad conclusion for everyone.
No return.
So they just have to straight up tell you.
Made, and it would get worse before the end. The past is a puzzle, like a broken mirror. As you piece it together, you cut yourself. Your image keeps shifting, and you change with it. It could destroy you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
You, inside. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people. Circle around. Cover all the exits.
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Where are those extra units? Call the Central. We need every available unit here now.
I am afraid, but I start again from the beginning. Trace my own steps to the scene of the crime.
So sick.
I had wanted to be punished for what I had done.
High
But
class.
Alfred Woden had kept his word. With his influence, ridiculously, I had emerged from my history of violence unscathed.
Yeah, I played Max Payne 3. It was actually one of the first games I streamed
I left it
entirely. Like, I only played it on stream.
out. Back to the job, the NYPD.
But I want to play it again.
Shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
And that jaw.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem. He was connected to organized crime. We went back a while, like brothers caught on opposite sides in a civil war. His words.
Oh, hey, Zezanizzle. Gonna marathon all three? Oh, no. I already haven't. I played Max Payne 1 like 6 months ago, something like that.
I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
All right, Max. We got some perps. Some perps who are running around in normal time and need to get shot in the dome. Can't stand perps. Who do they think they are? Doot. Okay. I actually remember getting stuck here for a while. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh yeah.
Deal with the past. I kept my eyes on the road.
I was like, oh, this is fun. They keep like...
Killed behind me.
They keep giving you things to mess around with.
Other people's crimes.
They really want you to know that this stuff can move. Got bonked. Cool. Cool shit. Oh yeah, good idea, Colorful Punk. They should make Max Payne resemble Mark Wahlberg. Should he be current day Mark Wahlberg or like Max Payne movie Mark Wahlberg? Maybe both, and you get to pick.
Please.
And then they should also make him sound like Mark Wahlberg. Dick Justice.
No, no. Oh, don't, no, God. Sharon, baby. No!
Stranded in the dark and violent night, Dick Justice, a lone, hard-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness. The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven had decided to take a piss at the same time. In a situation like mine, you can only think in metaphors. They had killed the love of my life. They were going to pay.
Hi.
Someone who's asking about the lighting. It's a Christmas tree.
Call 555 PSS.
But it's an LED Christmas tree. Hold on.
More than just talk. Dangerous liaisons. Our girls are eager to hear from you.
Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious painkiller for serious pain.
Let's do cotton candy.
Shot in the line of duty as a police officer. Interfectum was all I took for the pain.
Interfectum kills your pain. Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious painkiller for serious pain.
600 milligrams? Lords and Ladies is my shit.
Magazine says it is the best costume drama since the tragic affairs of Jonathan Nightingale. Elegance says it has more melodrama than the award-winning A Sudden Loss of Innocence. Silk and Lace gives it 5 handkerchiefs. Lords and Ladies continues with all new episodes.
5 handkerchiefs.
Castling Insurance Company. Because your home is your castle. For more information,
I'm here to shoot perps. Take him downtown. That's what we call shooting him in the face. Speaking of cops shooting perps, I watched Violent Cop last night. Kind of fitting.
NYPD.
Whoa, easy, officer, easy. Just cleaning the place.
Hey.
Come on, officer, it's all legit. I work for the Squeaky Cleaning Company.
I'm cleaning here.
Anything suspicious just now?
No. Oh, wait. You mean the gun workshop upstairs?
Take me there. Move.
Sure, officer, if that's what you want. You know, officer, you cops got it easy. All you have to do is go to the crime scene and look around a bit. We're the ones who have to clean up that mess, brains and guts and shit.
Detective.
DT, huh? You know what I mean. You get the credit, what do we get?
Right.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, Colorful Punk. It did have a cool chase scene, actually. That was one of the more standout parts of that film.
After you, detective. Oh, detective, I've got something for you. Guess
Oh, yeah.
Masquerading as cleaners.
That's right. So in Max Payne 1, there was kind of this issue where it just wasn't ever worth it to just trigger bullet time and then shoot dudes. It just burned the meter way too fast. It was always worth it to just do the shoot dodge. But in this game, to counteract that, now you have like I guess your murder mode levels up. When you trigger bullet time, if you kill, I think, like 3 guys, it'll level up your bonuses while you're in bullet time. So you'll shoot faster, you'll do the little spinning reload. And then I think, like, if you get to the max one, it just, like, mega slows everything down. So it's kind of cool. They added a kind of an arcadey combo mechanic to add a little nuance to when you used your bullet time and in what way. Yeah, spinning reload is crazy good. If you land all your shots, essentially you can clear an entire room. Which is really cool. And also another indicator to me that Remedy was still thinking about the video game part of the game at the time as well, on top of being a lot more like try-hard edgy. A lot of games were starting to lose an interesting mechanical core. So I didn't want Remedy to become one of those devs either.
I'm not a violent man by nature, but it pisses me off more than anything when they do that. It's an insult. That's what it is. We're trying to clean the place. They should have more sense than to bleed on the floor.
That's the ticket. We should find a way to kill them without spilling any blood. You know, gas them or poison or something.
Oh, someone in Tears of the Kingdom measured how much Link's bullet time slows things down to show what he looks like in real time. Essentially, to the outside world, he's the Flash. That's awesome. Link's got to send Deviston, huh? I'm just hitting wacky buttons. Wacky buttons. I keep instinctively hitting shift.
The hardware's been bad. As soon as the guys get Jackie Brown in there taken care of, we're done.
Okay, I'll round up the crew, make sure the cleanup's done. Bodies, blood, prints, air, mags, empty brass. When we're out of here, there won't be a shred of evidence for the cops to find. Just a ghost story.
Oh yeah, super hot.
The room looked like a gun storage, but it had been cleaned out.
Super hot, yeah. That's always really fun when a game does something like that. Or like, I think Stuntman might have been one of the first, where you just have to rapidly drill a short sequence, but then it shows you the real-time thing, and you're like, hey, I did that. Super hot, of course, is on kind of another level.
The answering machine had a message on it.
That's like condensed badassery.
Now, because I'm building some nasty things that kill. So leave a message after the beep.
You have one new message.
Sweet Annie. Vlad here. To be a gun.
Vlad. Hey, Tyler.
Ah, man can dream. Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about, but keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything happened to you, anything comes up, just whistle, and I'll be there.
You have no new messages.
Neat. I can't remember how often there's actual stuff in any of these cabinets. They're just so satisfying to open, though. Oh! Yep. There's got to be guys I need to shoot across these boxes so that the bullets hit the bottles in the bucket and knock them all over. Okay, it's going to be coming on.
Chit chat. Finish her.
Wait! The mob guys attacked us! I have no beef with you guys! You took them out! Listen, I work for Vladimir!
Honey, you work for no one.
What do you want? We can...
NYPD, drop them!
Finish her!
Oh, God, no!
Like all the bad things in my life, it started with the death of a woman. I couldn't save her.
You could, Max.
Don't let him get away!
You were just trapped in a cutscene. Oh, there we go. I'll probably get the Mario hops to a minimum once I remember what all the buttons are. Oh yeah, he does a kip up in this game. I feel like that's a little weird for Max, but it's all right. It's all in the realm of John Woo gun action. There it is. Yeah. You get that, like, matrixy clang.
Come on.
Werewolf for both. We're in our vintage 2019 Inside Gaming shirts.
Hey!
Mona?
You look
Max,
terrible.
We gotta stop meeting like
Colin, thank you for the incredibly generous super chat. I'm sorry that Kleiner decided to be rude about it, but I still take your Super chat is an intense compliment. If I don't see you next stream, Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too. No, I'll probably be streaming some more, but thank you very much. Appreciate you.
If you think nothing can get to you, you're lying. Dead.
Mona got me all twisted up. Oh. Elevator came back. Any genuine thoughts about the loss of James? Only the genuine ones?
But the cleaners were slipping away, making a run for it.
Well, I didn't know him personally, so since I only experienced his life through his works of pop media. But they were good exposures.
Taking care of the cops.
Well, I mean, big fan. Big fan. Love the character that he helped create. It's hard to imagine a world without him, and without that voice and his performance. Doot. I was hoping I could raise the thing. No interactive forklift, so we're only so close to Shenmue here. I don't remember this music though. Yeah, it's not bad. Nice. Oh, the physics though! Yeah, turns out Max Payne's not forklift certified. Although he could be if he wanted to be. He's just too busy drinking coffee and staring into the void. Got some in-engine cutscenes here.
You all right?
Okay, damn it.
Hey, we're working together on this.
You got sloppy, Payne. You screwed up. It's unacceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
I played it as business as usual. But everything had changed the moment those elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
They mentioned a name, Kaufman.
This one's
I always thought he said that weird. Kaufman.
I don't like it a bit.
Yeah, Frank, the audio mix of this game's a little bit wacky.
For you, Winterson, homicide. Sebastian.
It's something that...
It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator.
Winterson.
Senator.
What the job was all about.
There's so many weird line reads in this game.
We got lucky.
Yeah, volume balancing is a treat with older games.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall. Maybe it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Detective Winterson.
Kevin Conroy voices a lot of the... Excuse me. Kevin Conroy voices a lot of goons in this game too.
Kaufman had come
Rest in peace, Kevin.
I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version, be the bearer of bad news on Annie Finn. Vlad had bought the old Ragnarok nightclub. He was renovating it into a trendy restaurant, Vodka. Mona's appearance had triggered a dislocation, schizophrenia. I felt elation, but with it, feared that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
I always read the sign as vodka borka, even though that's not even, like, even if you look at it stupid, that's not what it says. But vodka borka is a fun thing to say.
Could use it now.
I had to find another way to reach.
And then, like, for years, whenever I would look at a bottle of Svedka,
Case had a life of its own.
I would always look at it and see vodka borka.
I got in through the back door. Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. A musty smell under the coat of new paint.
Anyway, happy vodka borka, everybody.
Allow me to present Max Payne, New York's finest, with the biggest, most iconic...
Then he's down. All clear.
So cool. Oh yeah, Captain Baseball Bat Boy. It's Vinny Gognitti, right? Vladimir Lem was the arms dealer.
Someone was talking on the other line.
Oh yeah?
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love you, baby.
Vlad was a perfect gentleman, reassuring his girlfriend. Someone other than Annie.
Such a silver-tongued devil. Ah! I forgot about Mike.
Hey, you Max Payne?
Afraid so.
Max! I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy?
Let's go bail out your boss before he talks us all to death.
Let's ride!
Oh my god. Deputy. Mike. Oh shit. I forgot about the show for Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Just follow the trail. Very good show, very fun.
Adventures of
Baseball
Captain
Bat.
Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Ugh, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis.
That's more like it.
Bicycle Helmet Girl has been kidnapped by the villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through a horde of demons' minions, the freaking zombie demons from outer space.
Bases loaded. Fastball. Ugh, foul ball. Grand slam.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run. But can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball.
Well, that was a pretty good episode, I guess. He beat up some zombies with a baseball bat.
You wait here, Mike.
Sure thing, Sheriff.
I could use your help, Mike.
Rock and roll, partner. I'll watch your back.
Oh, boy.
I don't mean
Lint Liquors. I have a community fix installed. It should be okay.
home run every single time.
A girl.
Yawn. Wake me up when you're done trying to impress me.
An army of freaking zombie demons from outer space. and a whole lot of cartoon kung fu butt kicking. The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Great.
In the Brooklyn School for the Blind, we know that seeing is not the same as believing. The Brooklyn School for the Blind, our doors are open.
That's nice.
Hi, you've called Dangerous Liaison.
Yeah, at least it wasn't another boring filler episode.
555.
Baseball Bat Boy Beach episode.
Now, got some heavy shit here. Tone it down. Just take everything. Leave them nothing.
Hey, be on the lookout. The Russians are sneaky bastards.
They're here!
Winterson would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
Tell him, Max. Dante, thanks for gifting a sub. Shot him so hard he did a gainer.
Teeth. The whole set for a tooth. The only way to do it. Hey, chip one of ours, we go dental on him.
Hey, what can you do? Vinny's the boss. Half of the time, he's too busy playing with his toys.
The boss.
Business is our business. Ours. I don't care who says otherwise. We're in the gun business.
Right. What can you do?
Hey, forget about it. Oh! Pranked.
We'll get there. Up the stairs.
It's only momentarily awkward when you dive into your bro's ankles. Oh, there he goes. He can handle himself, I'm sure. Oh, hey, hey. It was like you could hear it time ramping when you kill new dudes.
Max, my friend, it was fun for a moment there. But my gun doesn't have unlimited ammo. If you can, hurry.
Big trouble.
You okay up there? Whoa! What's going on? Is he below?
Shoot! Damn!
Ah, no! We lose Mike.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer. If it
Oh yeah, there he is.
Already.
Poor Mike. He seems like he's resting peacefully though. Yeah, he's got his nice vest on. Do you get like additional dialogue or anything if you keep Mike alive? Does he help you out at the end? There goes our 100% completion. Now we won't unlock hard mode. We're gonna get the bad ending. No Mike ending. Mike's the one that shows up with the cure at the end. Oh, he is in the cutscene later? Tragic. Oh, that's right. There's like there's an environmental puzzle here. You have to move the set pieces around to get out on the stage. Yeah. Where's that in 1? It seems like it's in this one. I don't see any controls though. Just go through the door. Just go through the door. Just go through the door, he says. Yeah, I guess. Boring.
Coward!
Yeah, also I guess when you're in deeper slow-mo, your bullets do more kick. Whoa! So it's easier to, like, make the ragdolls toss everywhere. Floomp. Burning through ammo, though. Love seeing him belly flop after bullet time. Yeah, it's great, right? That's a good payoff. Max Payne 3 kind of took that further by sort of freezing them in place and letting you riddle them with bullets. A little brutal, but I think it kind of matched the increased brutality of Max Payne. He was getting even more unhinged and more violent. Hey, Detective Birdlegs.
What are you doing? Kill him! Kill the Russian!
This is embarrassing, Vinny. Did you teach them to shoot?
Kill him! Fucking kill him!
Give up, Vinny. They're coming to take you away. Can you hear them?
Shut up! Shut up!
Come on, Vinny. You're not really cut out for this.
Oh, I thought I just got a sweet achievement. What a fake out. It doesn't make any sense for that to happen in this game, but still. I can dream. Whoa! You can't mantle in this game. Ah. This is on Steam, Bata. But I have it's like a community fix installed. It doesn't have achievements, no. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not using any graphics mods, Baron in Forest, but there's a widescreen fix and something that puts it through a different graphics wrapper so that it can be widescreen and high res.
Hang on, Vlad.
But nope, this is just the game.
Max!
I'm coming.
Good to hear you say that, Max. Lord knows you've been backed up.
Fuck! 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 What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
You know, John Wick kind of is the Max Payne series we wanted.
Couldn't hear the track.
Shut up! Shut up and die, Russian!
Hey, Jason. Good to see you. Katie! Thank you for the sub. 107 months. It's an outrageous amount of time. We're paying our respects to the world's best sad boy. When Max gets sad, he's got to shoot some people. What's he holding the gun like that? I never noticed that.
Russian, you'll fucking pay!
My hero! You saved my life! I could kiss you!
Dearest of all my friends.
Gognitti, a criminal mastermind?
He is wiping out everyone he sees as competition on the black market.
Steve Glass of Velkaborka.
The boss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
That's such a good gulp sound.
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich and famous. Annie was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
A hot date yesterday. Can I tempt you?
Let's pretend I'm on duty.
Gulp.
Home, sweet home. Something in the night felt like a door had been opened. An echo of the past. An old monster snapping its eyes open in the depths of my brain. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long
His fucking wedding ring, a gun, and a framed photo of his wife.
I was trapped in a nightmare. My evil double had taken my girlfriend.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is a wrong one.
Following him, I had somehow slipped into a twisted alternate reality. Noir, York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
Mirrors are more fun than television.
My double was John Mira. He was the devil incarnate, a fallen angel.
Mr. Scratch?
Fallen angel.
Crash Override.
Serial killer.
Thanks for the sub.
Me for his murders.
Andy Knowles! It worked!
Motel. One night, I woke to a night.
Thank you! For the... Wait, that was like a re-membership. Okay, something worked. That's the first time that like a YouTube membership actually worked. So I have finally added the right trigger. Hold on a second. Oh god. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Wait. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to look in my history and see what triggered that. Oh, it won't tell me. You bastard. It only tells me the actual action it fired, but not the trigger that fired it. Member milestone. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Andy Knowles. Sorry to squeal so much at your action there, but I appreciate it. Oh shucks. Oh, I need to tab out again. Do I though? I'm not gonna tempt fate. Ooh, they got the wobble vision.
Note under the door. It was a clue.
This kind of full screen shader stuff that they're doing here, where they're actually just kind of like warping the pixels around after they've all been drawn in the buffer. First of all, it's some very demo scene shit, but second of all, they had a really, really cool effect in Alan Wake 2 when you were in Noir, York City. That dreamy, hazy kind of swirly effect. So cool. Yes, Andy, now that I have alerts somewhat working, step 2 is to revamp my YouTube. Oh, it's the same dreams. It's the same nightmare music from Max Payne 1. That's awesome. But yes, my next YouTube project is to revamp my emotes because I know they're a little off because they're supposed to be emoted, animated. JR! It worked! The message even came through. Thank you. Neat. I think those are all resubs or memberships. But still, good stuff. Neat. Neat. Thank you. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot that incidentally. Sorry, I had to tab out again to click on something. It doesn't like going in and out, but it does it so far. I'm really pushing my luck, though. It's the apartment building from the first game. How great is that? Oh! Thought tab was being held down. Do. This just goes back to the apartment. Oh, don't worry about that. Crash override. You'll find plenty of people that understand references to the tech classic hit film Hackers here. After a night of Jaeger bombs from a cheap bar. Oh man. It's gonna all roll down the stairs! Oh, slow-mo trash roll.
Max.
That's what video games are all about right there. Seeing boxes roll downstairs. I think I had upgraded my PC slightly before Max Payne 2 came out. And thinking like, yes, good. This is what like a month's worth of my job went to. Seeing these boxes roll down the stairs. Self-learning exo boxes. No. I even knocked over that thing. You love it. Dun dun dun.
Max, sorry I woke you. It's a secret. You must tell no one. You better answer that.
The collarbones, man. This game's got collar tech.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there.
They know that you know. You must run.
Max Payne, drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head. This is your final warning. Run, Payne, run! We are gonna shoot. Bring him down. Shoot the kill.
You don't need a lawyer. Just tell us what you did.
Payne, you're done. Everything you say will be used against you.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
Don't push your luck. Sit down.
We're just getting started.
Payne, sit down now.
Don't get any bright ideas.
Yeah, that blurry filter is really, really good. Ugh. Neat.
Put it down now.
Drop your weapon.
My hero.
Man. Artsy game devs love that Jaws shot, don't they?
What was clear?
I guess it's really that you have dynamic FOV control inside of your engine is really what it's like, what they're leaning into.
But you are awake. I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in? You are in danger. Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
Picks up an apple.
There's no us in this.
Subtle. He walks to the window.
I should take you in. I was hiding behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
Sniper!
They found me. This was a mistake.
Wait, Mona.
She had woken me up. She had come and gone, and now I was being shot at. I had to catch her, find out what was going on.
Don't people usually get mad at these kinds of cutscenes? No. What do you mean by these kinds? What do you mean, these kinds?
It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window.
It's pretty dumb, if that's what you mean, but it knows it's dumb, and it's not... There's a difference between this and a bunch of other games that do stuff like this and think Like presented as though it's
Don't know. Gotta go.
genuine, straight up, not self-aware good. Whereas this is campy. Oh, just still shots. Ah, motion comic. I see what you mean. There are some in-engine cutscenes, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of they did that in the first game because it's. I assume it's just because of logistics. Like it's inexpensive. I assume that's probably why they did it in the second game too. But now they have models instead of just the game devs.
No one's home. Go away.
I think with all the audio work they do, all the Foley and sound effects and things they add in, it's good. It's good enough. It adds to the or it follows in the style of the game, and can probably do a lot that they weren't able to in engine cutscene or through mocap or whatever.
Something is barring the door from the other side.
Like a Dragon has a few kind of nice. Like a Dragon has a few kind of motion comic-y cutscenes, and those are fine. I don't think anyone's dead set against them. It's mostly just
Out of my home.
they have to be good.
With that gun, lady.
The detective.
Yeah, Bayonetta's.
304? I have another gun like this if you need it. I didn't want to shoot. He gave me no choice. This is my home. I have a right to defend it.
Where's that other shotgun? She's got to defend her plates. Huh. Taking your pills, Granny. That one's locked, though.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
Well, that's why.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hoodlums. This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Although Fraser in church. Oh.
Passing. You saw it.
Lock the door. Don't open it for anyone but the police.
Yeah, swiping Granny's oxycodone. That's what you need. That's what Max needs. Cold pizza. He even says it on the box. Max needs maximum painkillers. All right. Ooh.
Up there on the ledge. He's up there.
Up! One-winged donut. Thank you for the sub. This isn't Source Engine. Remedy's always done their own stuff. You know what? And I have to admit, as much as I grump about CD Projekt going to Unreal, Ubisoft does their own engine too. So there's still a fair amount of like custom engine tech out there. Which reminds me, I got to play the new Avatar. Now that's a good holiday game, right? Avatar. Think about all the lore that I'm not getting by not having played Avatar yet. Exciting. Because that's Teardrop, I think, Ubisoft's engine. Oh, hell yeah, lords and ladies. Yeah, boy. I guess, Church, I could see why you'd think it's Source because of the physics.
My lady, this is a surprise.
My lady.
Here? Were you looking for me by chance?
My lord, I was... Oh, this is so difficult.
My lady?
My lady.
I came to see you, but now that I am here, I can see that this was a dreadful mistake.
My lady, no. Surely
My lord, I should go. Should anyone see us together, your reputation would be ruined.
My lady, stay.
Stay.
My lord, please, forgive me.
My lady!
Oh! See, Passions is the only thing that gets close to real Lords and Ladies. And there's a scant 1,000 episodes of it. Do you think my stream would get popped if I just watched Passions? Maybe a little Passions cam?
Pleased to meet
Vodka Borka.
dearest of all my friends. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vladimir Lev. I invite you to the grand opening of my restaurant, Vodka. Come, make a scene. You will be seen. Clear as...
Was there a new YouTube channel, NB? I had to join a private Facebook group to get links to unlisted episodes. How old is Passions? Produced from like 99 to 2008.
Cat busting, metaphor spewing, avenging badass in the ghetto. That's right. Dick Justice.
Clean Sing Cleaning Products. After dirty business, come clean with us. Dial 555-CLEAN. That's 555-CLEAN.
Yeah, it's not streaming anywhere. This has been, no, it's been across the bourne for over a decade until I, again, found a private clandestine YouTube or Facebook group.
Oh boy.
Now we got a handshake and everything. I got the hookup. It's sitting on an external hard drive. I need to like upload it to Google Drive or something.
It's taken care of. Let's just find the guy so we can off him and go home.
What? Whoa! That was weird. Some of the ramping went a little wacky there. Man. Of course, Passion survives through Facebook. Well, it was Facebook, but somebody had links to like their own YouTube channel unlisted with all the stuff on it. And I ripped it all, which took a long time.
Such a nice young man, coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am.
Such a nice boy.
Oh yeah, Half-Life 2 came out after Max Payne 2. That's
They
correct.
say they're renovating, but it's too quiet. They're up to no good. The doctor gave me pills for my hip, but it's all better now. You should take them. You look a bit pinched, dear.
Pinched.
They're in the bathroom.
Pinched.
With all these
Ah.
cleaners, you'd think that the place would be neater. I've heard them talking in the corridor. Peeping Toms. Oh, I remember sunlit days in the countryside with my Ben. Or was that something I saw on TV?
What do you think about Jason and Lucia from Grand Theft Auto 6? I don't know. I mean, only seen them for like, what? 45 seconds of screen time, maybe? But seems cool to me. I'm down. I think there's like maybe maybe 3 developers in the world that I would trust with the concept of that trailer, and Rockstar's one of them, of course. So I think any other dev, I'd be worried. I'm like, yeah, you are overreaching, is what I would think. But nah, Rockstar could do it. I'm confident. Oh, Church, you're still wearing your 2000s misogyny on your sleeve. We don't do that anymore. Ironic misogyny is not is no longer cool. Also, it seems like Lucia's gonna be the lead. She had lines. Seems she was like in front when they did the shot of them busting into the convenience store.
I'd found the sniper's hideout. The room was full of surveillance equipment. They've been spying on me for days, weeks, months even. My every action observed, recorded, analyzed. The place was the proof every paranoiac dreams of. Home is where your heart is.
Simple, not like in a movie where the hero gets a chance to disarm the bomb.
Once upon a time, it had been a house in the suburbs.
He opens the door, and boom!
Now, nothing was left of it. I wasn't happy about the way the cleaners were doing their job.
Got a free sniper rifle out of it, though.
Winterson. It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window. Sounds like more coming behind the door. Closing in. I need help.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you?
Can't talk. Don't know. Gotta go. Leave a message.
Hey, where are you? You're late again. Look, this insomnia crap isn't fooling anyone. I know what it's like. I just want to help. You should come to an AA meeting with me.
Thank you for calling Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh no.
Candy, press 1. For Sam,
Erase this shit right now, Max.
for Mona, press 3. You press 3 for
Of course he
Mona.
did.
Hi, this is Mona. What's your name?
You're not Mona.
Just need someone to talk to.
Honey, this is a phone sex line. All we do is talk.
Right. It's... How do you fix something like that? How do you make amends? I thought it would help, but it only made it worse.
Just give me your credit card number and I can listen to you all night.
Killing them all only made it worse. It didn't bring them back.
Hey, what are you, some kind of weirdo?
Sorry, this was... Sorry.
Love those moments when somebody else that isn't a violent, depressed alcoholic hears Max Payne talk for like 30 seconds. I'm like, what is your deal, man? Ugh.
It's not the... There he is!
There's some good banter there. I got the dual deagles. Oh, baby, here we go. Remember when the deagle was like ultimate power? From, I want to say, 1997 to 2009?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
There was no cooler handgun with more masculine power than the Desert Eagle.
Fire in the hole! Shoot!
I remember Counter-Strike being the big thing that awoke me to the deagle. Introduced the deagle era. Deagle generation. Did the Matrix have deagles? That makes sense. Very Matrixy gun. When did you start Counter-Strike? I played some of the betas, but I can't remember which. Oh, the agents use deagles? That makes sense. Big angry guns. I think there's gonna be dudes around the corner. Come on.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code.
Need that code.
The door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
They're crazy. Help! They want to clean me out.
Poor Max. Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to have to start saving a lot.
It's Payne! Hey!
Wait, hold on. I can... The power's mine, though. I can hear the banter this time.
It's not the same thing. I'm telling you. I understand what the hell? Payne, there!
All right. We're learning.
It's not the same thing. I'm telling you. I understand what she did, but I don't condone it.
The same thing. It's the same thing.
It's not. I get what she did and why she did it, but that doesn't mean I think it's okay.
You get it means you condone it.
I understand you're an idiot. I don't condone it.
Okay. Well, it was worth it. For those quality bants.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my...
Oh, wait. How do you... Oh, there we go. Okay. The grenade becomes melee. All right. It's a fair question. Does I get it mean you condone it? No. Understanding something and agreeing with it are two different things.
I wasn't going to get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
Max Payne was a big deal here in Finland when it came out. Yeah? How have people reacted to Alan Wake 2? Because I feel like that game is even more Finnish pride.
Thanks, fella. You saved me. They barred the door from the outside. This is terrible times. The tyranny of cleaners.
Right. Any other way out?
Up the roof, maybe. With the pigeons. You need the code to the 7th floor. Ed knows it. You know Ed, the janitor.
Janitor?
Oh, yeah. These crazy cleaners have invaded his turf.
Evan, I'm playing on Detective, because that's the only one they'll let me play on. I don't have a clear... Likely because I haven't played this game since it came out.
Night, it's a late goodbye.
Hey, hey!
NYPD.
The headphones?
I need the code to the 7th floor door.
Sure. I know it. Wait. Oh, yeah. 667. Neighbor of the beast. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
That's not Ati.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
I don't know.
In our headlights.
There's some odd similarities, though. I mean, I think it's just down to liking the image of a headphone-wearing janitor that's into their work. I think there's some like Twin Peaksy aspects to all Remedy games that are just there because they've always liked it. And then yeah, Neighbor of the Beast stuff definitely in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, and Control. Need to get a new 360 controller. Yeah, I had to I had to go ahead and get one of those to play The pinnacle of gaming, Splatterhouse on the Xbox 360. I think you can just take the stairs back up. Look at him creeping. Well, you don't have to suffer. RPCS3 has it locked 60. Yeah, I need to get RPCS3 up and running, because boy do I want to play Ashra's Wrath.
Welcome back to our Return to Sender Marathon. Yeah. 2 days and 2 nights of the series, Address Unknown. All the episodes in a row.
Oh, no.
A real descent to madness.
I was lost in the streets of Noir, York. The city had swallowed Mira and my girlfriend. I was part of some elaborate game, complex for its own sake. Every time I looked over my shoulder, I saw a shadow disappearing behind the corner, with a glint of binoculars in a window. They were spying on me, following my every move. When Mira killed again, the map of the city changed. Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot. I had abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me, and he was watching me do it.
Yeah, this is the Steam version, Lonely Skull Kid. Although there's some community fixes installed.
Unknown, right after the break in our Return to Sender Marathon.
Yeah, I forgot I have a sniper rifle. Hey! Yeah, you can kind of do the post-mortem gun down in this game. You just have to have something with enough fire, or enough of a high enough fire speed, fire rate, bullets, fast bullets. You need bullet. Need bullet. She won't need all those pills. The world needs justice. Max Payne, super justice. Where am I going? Do I have to go through this apartment? Seems like it.
Max Payne is back.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Max Heat and Laura Norder in Max Heat 7. Late night adult entertainment after midnight.
Nice.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, Harry, I agree. We're civilized now. We don't need to play games at 30 FPS. I will jump through many hoops to crack a game's frame rate at least to 60. Ugh, speaking of cracking, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back. Thank you very much for watching. Actually, I'm probably gonna take a food break. Yeah, let me take a little food break. I think it's probably just gonna be something like yogurt and nuts. You know, little nuts and white goo. Oh, come on. There's no reason to go there. Anyway, hope you're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I might girt up. I'm on the girt train. That's better. It's not creepy. Anyway, I'll be back. See ya. Thank you for your patience, folks. I cooked and ate, but Steph and I were efficient. Tag team. Because I made her food too, but also, look at this wonderland behind me now. Hold on. Zoom it out. It's kind of intense music, isn't it? But Crimbus is in full effect. Tiki Man even has a nice little hat. So he doesn't really have a name, does he? Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that he doesn't have a name. I think I was always assuming that at some point a name would be obvious. Just missing the fire. Well, stay tuned, Bitter Grapefruit. Death by Keys, thank you for the sub. Name him Bazinga. That's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Death by Keys has redeemed a VIP or ban. How classy. Death by Keys, you've already subbed, proving your generous nature. You really put me on the spot here. Think about how it's going to look if I have to ban you after this. What is going on? All right. I don't know which one it is. Boo. I don't know what happened to the audio. Boo. Yeah, fart noise. Guess who gets to tab out again? Hold on. I think if I just restart this. But now I have to ban them. Do you see? I looked bad twice over because it didn't work, making me look inept. And also now I'm going to look cruel because I have to ban Death by Keys. And Death by Keys just resubbed. That's the life of a hardcore gamer. Indeed it is. The last thing Death by Keys ever said. All right. It might have something to do. I don't know. There might be something screwy going on. This game is like... it's hijacking DirectX 8 to run it in DX11, and also it has a wrapper for the graphics. So there's a lot going on, and it seems like that part of it's a little unstable. Which is to say, like tabbing in and back out anytime it has to restart display mode. Can we get a random quote if we ban instead of a VIP? You mean like... I'm not sure what you mean, Love Black Girls. How would you be getting it, and who was the quote from? Like, before you're banned, you're allowed to say one thing, like a quote on your tombstone kind of situation? Like in COD? Where? Oh. Sick. Can we get a random quote from any rich person before ban if they land on ban? Ah. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. Ban gets rolled. I look up a quote from a random rich person to inspire all of us. We ruminate on the quote for a moment. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Okay. I feel it now. I feel the universe. Physics.
The explosion in the apartment started a fire. The flames couldn't burn away my past. They only made the shadows behind me leap higher. I had to get down to the street.
He's very courteous. Don't want to leave any doors open. That's a tripping hazard.
Stop him!
You can't.
Ha!
Cool staircase reload swoosh. Hey ya!
Do you have a problem, Private? I will give you your orders when we have reached the LZ. You got that, soldier?
I got it. I just need to know where the LZ is.
Why didn't they listen?
Thank you, Twitch, for the follow-up. Klein, thank you for the sub. Now animate spicy scenes. Oh. You're animating spiciness. I would like to know more. But thank you for the cheer. Appreciate the generosity, and happy holidays to you. Yeah, I think that one of those VO clips was from Opposing Forces. It's a variety of clips from the Half-Life universe.
Mona, come through here. The dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
Man, Mona kills so good. Just can't stop thinking about how good Mona is at murder.
Open the door! Somebody!
The one thing Max respects.
I'm gonna burn alive in here! Help! Anybody!
Oh, bless you. I owe you one. This is where the fun starts.
No sweat. Used to be on a job. I was a cop like you.
All right, follow my lead.
Yeah, I was a cop. Cost me my marriage. Long hours. He was terrified something would happen to me.
I got a good feeling about this guy.
I busted my hump. She up and left me.
I think this is the start of a long friendship.
Ah, sure. Started hitting the bottle. Anyone would have. My boss busted me for drinking. Set the rat squad loose on me. Well, that was the end of that. I blame the system. Bunch of hypocrites.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Hypocrites, so they're all alcoholics too, I guess?
Goddamn slime bags, open up! There are people trapped in here! Oh, the sons of bitches have locked the door! You coming to my rescue?
Something like that. We need to get out.
You could probably get out through a window on the 3rd floor, if you can kill the flames. A girl's gotta protect herself. You trying to kill me? I'm Violet.
Violet, baby. I'm your man.
In your dreams, Juicehead. You gotta get me out of this.
Your place or mine, huh?
Hey, I was talking to Handsome here.
Dynamic NPC interactions.
I'll take care of this. You stay put.
The feeling's
I'll wait
mutual,
here.
baby.
What's your problem, jerk?
Whoop. Nope.
Come on, we're moving.
Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Didn't mean to clobber her with the door. I love you when you have like ultimate slow-mo, you can see the body part get yanked when it gets shot with a heavy gun like the Deagle. Man, it's great. It's like it's like ragdoll goof that you didn't really see later until Gmod stuff. Or freaking Minority Report beat 'em up. Now that had some quality ragdolls. I keep running down the same hallways, man. Why am I doing that? Ooh, what you say? Damn it. Damn it, Tugs. Ooh. I need to add that to my soundboard, huh?
The gas valve is in the utility room.
Ooh, what you say? What you say? Oh wait, I was supposed to put the fire out. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Turn the gas off. What you say?
With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor. You better stay behind.
You know where to find me.
I'm just looking for drugs. Although there's something poetic about that, huh?
Let's go. Stay close.
Drugs came between me and this lady that I just met, who will not dial it back, even though we are in a life-threatening situation. Seems like you've got to be able to blow that up, right? There's a suspicious chair there and everything. I never played Freedom Fighters. Everyone talked that game up, though. Ooh. Steph brought out another tray of decorations. Oh yeah, Fear. Oh, God bless. Trepang's got some good stuff on that note. Keep plugging that game. Ooh, what you say? Hello, Starlight Pit. Freedom Fighters plays like Hitman Blood Money, but it's all shooting. That sounds pretty rad. Which reminds me, I still have to play through World of Hitman or whatever. I haven't played any of the new Hitmans, any of them. And I loved Hitman. I just kind of got behind and I was like, well, I'll wait for them to release 3. Well, they're going to remaster 3. Now's the time. They got it all packaged up. It's all together. Get myself all pumped for a new Bond game. World of Assassination. I think there's something subtly intimidating about him. I mean, there definitely was something intimidating about old Hitman. I felt like you were signing up for a lot of frustrating trial and error when you had to be in like a particular, you had to be in a patient frame of mind to play old Hitman. But I know new Hitman did tons and tons and tons to take the edge off. Ah! I didn't save. Like, in a long time. Too busy thinking about Hitman.
Get him!
Mona had come through. Sign of the passage.
Help me! Fire! Fire! Get me out of here!
Oh, bless you. I owe you one.
This is where the fun starts.
Yeah, no sweat. Used to be on a job.
Goddamn slime bags,
cop like
open
you.
up! There are people
All right,
trapped in
follow
here!
my
Oh,
lead.
the sons of bitches have locked the door! More of them!
Freeze, sucker!
Get fucked. Sound of the rain is really nice. It's supposed to rain here in the next couple days. How exciting is that? Do you think they'll still continue with the Max Payne remakes? Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Utility room.
I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but
With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor is no longer a problem.
awesome. Blasting dudes in slow-mo never gets old. I remember, like, near the end of Max Payne 1, I remember being like, man, is this getting old? And then I went like, shoo, and like shot somebody with 2 pistols while bullets were whizzing past. And I was like, nope. This is still as good as... Never gets old. Still as good as the first time. Maybe not as good. That first time was pretty magical in Max Payne 1. But it's still great. Man, these shadows are actually super, super good for the time, too. Wolfenstein 2009 has that slow-mo too? Really? Man. I remember I got Wolf 2009. That was a GameFly game for me. So I played through it in about like 3 days and I was like, eh. It was one of those arbitrarily open world games that had like a hub with stuff, but it didn't really do anything. It should have just been levels, kind of. I don't know. That was in the twilight years of Raven getting to do what they wanted. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Verbose, thanks for the sub. Been thoroughly enjoying the GTA playthrough. Hope I and the rest of the chat haven't been too spammy or backseaty. Oh, no. Not at all. Not at all.
Hey, you do your job, and afterwards, maybe I'll do mine.
I'll cover you from here.
There he is!
Nah, if anything, it's there's just a lot of positive memories and love for that game. I don't think anything's been too backseaty or anything like that. Or my tolerance for it has gone way up. I think that's part of it too. You try and play a Soulsborne on Twitch and maintain a sensitivity to backseating. It's one of those adapt or die situations. Did you play Time Shift? Yes. Time Shift was one of the first games I got a review copy for. I was very excited. The very first game ever was Wing Island for the Wii. I knew I would always remember. Got a copy in the mail that I got to keep. It's on PC? This is PC, yeah. You remember it not running on Steam? Well, it runs fine. It just needs some, it needs some patches to get it running on, like, modern widescreen resolution. Whoa! 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 Yeah, it needs some love. Some PC love. It's got that like 20-minute put this here, read this readme, edit this INI file, figure out which function button they want you to hit.
Hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out
PC Gaming Wiki has links to everything though.
What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart. What the hell's going on?
Oh, somebody else looked this up, Verbose. This game came out before Half-Life 2.
It's about the cleaners spying on me. About Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits.
Galp.
Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners. I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gognitti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence.
Bravura tackling that cheeseburger.
Mona had gotten under my skin. I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
What do you mean? Define stupid.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s...
Hell yes.
The show's cancellation had been the kiss...
The Herald of Darkness level from Alan Wake 2 reminded me a lot of this level. This is the first... This is like when, I think... To me, this is when Remedy started getting really meta about game design. Because they had a level that was a haunted house, which is essentially this, like, it's the same as a lot of video game design at the time.
I felt like I was walking into a trap.
Scripted hallway.
I felt guilty.
Ooh. What if I stare at it for a while and then close my eyes? Hold on. Assassinate John F. Kennedy. Nothing really happened. I wonder if I had to stare at it longer or something. It's a spiral! Oh, it all connects. It's not a lake. But yeah, I thought it was so brilliant at the time because this is essentially like Half-Life style game design, but they make everything like obviously, I don't know. It's cool. It's stagecraft. Environmental storytelling. Good stuff. Oh, this music too, man.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
There'd been no lock on the front door. I'd wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
Diagnosis: paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane, psychotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
Love pills. I swear I have ancient chicken DNA because it is pleasing to swallow little pills.
It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively.
Ah! Scary.
The flesh. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know.
Mirrors are more fun than television. She has dyed her hair red.
It's too good. It's so spooky.
There's a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head.
All right now. Easy, just hand it over. Here's a good boy.
When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
He's coming. Get away.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, this is the level that I always, after Max Payne 1, I definitely was really interested in Remedy as a developer. But after this level, it's like, okay, there's too much creative spark here, and I really hope they get to make video games forever. And, we've been blessed enough that that's been the case so far. Well, the smoke effect is crazy good for 2004. Wait, 4? Yeah. Ugh.
A funhouse is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given.
Yeah, linear sequence of scares.
Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
As soon as I, that phrase was just like 90, well, that phrase I want to say was like 80% of game design at the time. Nice. I'm a big fan of the toppling boxes. There's like some YouTube pranks and stuff of waiters fake toppling things. It's all fun. Or like somebody holding boxes on the street.
John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
Oh. Yeah, Harry. He was in fact an Alan Wake, playing a Remedy-verse version of Max Payne, basically. Oh yeah, you gotta do the portal thing.
Backdrops, getting warm. When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones. Mona's door was locked. I could have knocked, but I felt an urge to snoop around more, keep acting paranoid. I pretended I had a choice in the matter.
Yes, my show's on.
Lords and ladies, brought to you in part by Gold Touch Brandy.
Going somewhere, little brother?
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you spying on me? Hardly conduct fit for a lord.
Not so, if the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question here, Valentine. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
Who put you up to this shameful errand? Mama?
Leave our parents out of this. Papa, the esteemed
Mama?
York was well on his way to recovery from the consumption when the news of you carrying on with that wench, a pirate's daughter, no less, brought about his relapse.
Balderdash!
Soon Papa will be dead because of you. And I will be the head of the family. Continue seeing her at your own peril.
Are you threatening me, my lord?
I will cut you off, Valentine. That and worse.
I bid you good night, brother.
That and worse, brother! That and worse.
God, what does he have in mind? What dark machinations could we be witness to? Oh, goodness. That and worse, brother. That and worse.
Raconteur magazine says the weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
Elegance says it has more melodrama than the award-winning A Sudden Loss of Innocence.
Oh.
Keep driving.
Lords and ladies. Hey, what? The MP5 has a scope, huh?
Companies, because your home is your castle.
I want to watch The Dragon starring Kenneth Young. The Dragon deserves no one less than Don the Dragon Wilson.
I'll
Yes!
tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
Bam! This game has titties too. I forgot about that.
You've switched tactics.
We are adult gaming, everyone. We did it.
Bring me a towel, will you?
Makeup perfectly done.
Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me
Boing.
was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here.
Do we get Max dick? Of course not.
A lot more than that.
The inner circle.
God, I wish.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
Why is loading screen off?
He wasn't telling me the whole truth.
That's weird.
Let's go.
The circle goes back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption and assassinations reaching all the way to the presidential.
They had this shit in Alan Wake too.
And here I was.
Cults.
Conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
The elevators were
I gotta be faster on it. I need a little foot
They
pedal.
jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guard set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You operate the elevator from here, and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
That is in fact Mila Kunis. You're correct. Nice. I remember specifically there was something Mila Kunis like called out some nerds online in like the interview cycle for Max Payne, and she was like, "Yeah, these dweebs are mad that I'm Mona Sax, but once they see me in a leather bodysuit, maybe they'll stop complaining." And I was like,
I have to trust her.
"That is a good thing to say." I like that. Oh yeah, this I forgot all about this level. Yeah, I haven't seen the Max Payne movie yet. And I like bad movies, but
Cool. I go, yours, baby.
I'm to understand it's just boring.
I saw the same movie yesterday.
You should listen. You might learn something.
Right, how to make a fool of yourself. Your place or mine, Jesus.
You're jealous.
Well, that's just it.
Hey, you!
What? Thought he was over here. Nope. Okay.
Cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
Tone is wrong. Story's a mess. Marky Mark is awful. Yeah. 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 Like, movies have to try to be fun bad. But if a movie's just like everyone is pulling in the wrong direction and it's just a confused mess, that's just kind of a waste of time.
Coward!
Gotta look around.
Yeah, Harry? It's only like an hour 15 minutes. Mark Wahlberg never makes bad movies. That's blasphemous. I have seen The Happening. And I've seen other Mark Wahlberg movies that I would consider bad.
Going upstairs.
Strip it.
I mean, I like me a good Transformer. I was joking, but it's rare for Mark to be in a bad movie. You know, I'm thinking about it. It's not like he's the king of garbage movies. I feel like he maybe doesn't...
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming.
I don't know. I'd have to look up his IMDb to get a good read on his filmography.
In the photo, a group of men posing in front of a manor house. Corcoran was there.
Yeah, Pain and Gain is Michael Bay at his most tolerable.
So it was true. All bets were off. The Inner Circle was.
Yeah, Nick Cage will be in anything. I think Pain and Gain is probably a really good preview of GTA 6 in terms of tone and storyline. I think its protagonists won't be as like it'll have a different kind of protagonist setup. than Pain and Gain, but
You can't hide!
I think Ambulance is probably Bay at his best. Yeah, Ambulance doesn't quite have the emotional resonance by the end of it that Pain and Gain does or can. I think Pain and Gain probably has a greater emotional journey. Ambulance is great though. I do like Ambulance a lot. Ambulance is far more focused. In terms of like what it's trying to do. Pain and Gain is kind of a sprawling American crime epic. Maybe not the right word for that. That epic is usually reserved for stuff like Godfather Part 2, but no, that's fuck it. Who cares? Michael Bay deserves it. Yeah, Michael Bay did The Rock. Michael Bay rules. Armageddon, Bad Boys 2, non-stop good movies. Transformers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I believe. Those Got Milk commercials that everyone remembers. I love my Bay. The Rock is Bay's best. The Rock is pretty good. I think even then you can see that his concepts were outstripping his budget still. Later on, he got all the money to blow up everything he wanted. You can kind of tell with The Rock, though, they had to be kind of clever and constrain the scope of some shots. What the heck? Do I just call the elevator? I never saw The Island. The Island's the one that I haven't seen. I think. There might be one more. I was really not into like most aughts sci-fi, aside from Minority Report. The movie, not the game this time. But The Island looked big time garbo. It's boring? Yeah, I finally saw Pearl Harbor. So I saw fucking Michael Bay try his hardest. Scary. Departed was Scorsese, right? Man, Departed was great. Departed. And then, yeah, Internal Affairs. I remember watching the original. I had a friend that actually brought it over and was like, we should watch this. It ended up being fucking amazing.
Everything okay up there?
Oh, you can play the piano. That's right. There it is.
We, on the other hand, got adrenaline on our side. We're ready. We can handle it. Whether it's a crazy jumper, or a cop, or the killer broad, or whatever it's gonna be. She's worse than him. We can handle it. Kaufman will take care of it.
Payne!
It's Payne. Yeah, he knows his own theme song. Sort of. He knows it by ear. Bay's also apparently a producer on a Duke Nukem movie. Fuck yeah. Dun 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 dun. I feel like now Now's the time for Duke. The Duke Nukem movie. These alien punks are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. Yeah, why can't it just be a movie about a fucking cool guy? Polishing his Trans Am, aliens invade. They blow up his car. He says no more. He lights up a cigar. Time to stomp some alien asshole.
Take your death!
I want it. I want it so bad. He's got balls of steel. Oh no, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
Mark Wahlberg? I think John Cena. John Cena should be Duke Nukem, and the dude who plays Jack Reacher should be BJ Blazkowicz. And then after a couple of Duke Nukems and a couple of Wolfensteins, they can team up. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. You know ventrilo harassment? Of course. Of course. Balls, balls, balls. I need to put that on my soundboard. Yeah, right? That dude was born to be BJ. Nazi destroyer.
Okay. Nice timing.
What was he on? Shoot!
I don't know, Irishman, maybe? Can't remember how long this game is. It's not too long. Thank you for reminding me to quick save. Hey. Woo.
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Address unknown continues.
Wherever I went, the payphones started to ring. Finally, I collected enough courage to answer one.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I wasn't gonna give up on her. I could hear her voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour. They were serving flamingo cocktails.
That smarmy face.
I was tied to my double. The stripper in the bar looked just like my girlfriend.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Peacemaker is basically Duke Nukem. Peacemaker is the, like, depressed, sad, lonely Duke Nukem that everyone imagined the, like, Duke Nukem reboot should be.
Influential figure in Noir, York.
Was Peacemaker good?
They wore white.
It's like, it's this growing comic book trend where the first half is pretty good because it's all like character work and introductions and establishing motivations and stakes. But then it turns into comic book stuff. There has to be like a comic book villain doing comic booky stuff, and then it's just about fighting them. And then it becomes more about plot than about interesting character interactions. So, yeah, there's a good show in there.
Girls are eager to hear from you.
Interfectum, 600 milligrams. A serious pain.
It's worth watching.
Serious pain.
And I'm not really into a lot of comic book stuff these days.
Get in here now! Get in here! Mayday, wake up!
I don't have anything with like range.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
Why would I risk my life on a window cleaner's lift when I can use the elevator?
don't know. For fun, the thrill of it, like bungee jumping. Extreme sports, you know.
Don't get it. That's something for stupid kids with a death wish. I don't need to die to feel I'm alive.
This isn't exactly a job without its hazards, what we are doing.
Granted, but we get paid for doing this. Money's the difference. A guy will put up with all kinds of crazy shit for money.
Max Payne!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, into the stuff! Oh, that's it, okay.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say.
What was she gonna say? What was she gonna say?
Mona?
Damn it!
Mona! Mona!
She was gonna say we should make out. Damn it, I know it. I know she was gonna say that. I giggled to myself that Trauma alumni have control over the DCU. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird how it turned out. But it kind of makes sense. I don't know, comic books are not... They're not like... They were always seen as just like dumb stuff, you know? You distract yourself with this. For some reason, they got a severe glow up in terms of their cultural value. And granted, they've always been used to tell like interesting stories, daring stories that you can't really get away with in other forms of media. It's kind of like anime. Like, sure, there's some really cool, amazing stuff in there. Some very avant-garde, interesting, explorative, can't happen in any other medium kind of stuff. But it's not like holding the reins to the Empire is... I guess its circulation is pretty big these days. I don't know. It feels like comic books have got to settle down a little bit in terms of their cultural perception. Back to where they should be. Papa Baloo, thanks for the sub. I am extremely happy to provide hours of hard gaming. It's what I was meant to do. It'd be a waste of natural resources if this hard gaming stayed contained. Can't believe they locked the cabinet. Who knows what they got in there? What's that? What's this? Look at him scooting. Deet, 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 deet. He's walking so delicately. Kaufman.
Take care of him.
Shot your boss into the ceiling. Ow!
Grenade!
Gaming. Shit. Oh man, this game rocks. I know nothing about this game, but I remember when it came out. Is it difficult at all? I know I'm watching the quintessential game, but it doesn't look hard. I I remember it being kind of hard, yeah. But I haven't hit a wall yet. I think it can be tough if you have like a quick save and you're at max damage. You're at Max Payne, basically. And you can die in like one shot. I remember being at that situation a lot. Where there weren't really any checkpoints. You quick save your way through a level. Is it easier than one?
Why did you come to me in the first place?
One had some pretty bad difficulty spikes, like specific rooms that were just really hard to get through. I don't remember 2 being that rough, especially if you know how to like... If you just use bullet time in the way that they kind of imply you should.
Don't move.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Payne, what are you doing?
Steph's in the gamer minds right now.
What are you doing?
Maybe we can get Steph Cam up and running.
I didn't have the answer to.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes.
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The 2 cases are connected, mine and Winterson's.
I'm trying to save lives, Chief.
By the cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Bravura, at Mona. Was she worth this?
Max Payne might be slipping.
Don't envy you, the way the boss goes on about it. No use going in there to clean up. Let him cool off a bit. You better just write that report.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Good behavior again. Demotes himself from deputy chief to lieutenant just to stay close to the man on the street. You ask me, he loves us all a bit too much for his own good.
Man, Bravura's
person for AA.
really a
Gave you
charmer.
that too? Gotta hand it to him though. He did beat the bottle. Something like that's gotta stay with you.
That's some character depth.
Found you out of it on V, covered in blood, burying the pieces of your wife and the pizza guy under a rose bush in the backyard. There's a chainsaw in the bathtub, and by the looks of it, they had been shot in your bed. The murder weapons have your prints all over them, and you say you didn't do it.
Hell no! I'm a fall guy! I've been framed! It's a setup! I was getting too close to the truth, so they had to get rid of me.
This should be good. Your wife and the pizza
that
delivery
Barry
guy
again?
had to get rid of you?
No. Yeah. They were gonna whack me. Whack 'em! They were gonna whack me! Steal my money! It was self-defense!
Right. Your wife and the pizza guy were trespassing in your bed, and you killed them.
No, I didn't kill anyone. It's a frame-up. Weren't you listening?
Okay, now I get it. Your wife and the pizza guy deviously conspired to set you up. They killed themselves in your bed with your gun, proceed to chop each other to pieces in your bathtub with your chainsaw, and finally lure you to the backyard where they patiently wait under the rose bush to inject you with V, and when you are helpless, they leak blood all over you and call the police. Anything to add?
See, that's just it. I wish it was that easy. And I know this sounds crazy, but they weren't in on it alone. It's much bigger than that. Basically, anyone who does home delivery is in on it. The mailman. And that means that the government is involved. The mailman told me all about it.
So all we have to do is to get in touch with this mailman, and we get the proof.
See, that's not gonna work. He's dead.
The mailman's dead. I'm sure the DA would go easy on you if you just come clean right now and told where you buried his body. I suppose it's not under the same rose bush.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You're not listening. You failed to grasp how serious this is.
Okay, so how would you like to take this forward?
Give me a gun and set me loose, and I'll get this mess sorted out in no time.
Okay, wise guy, the comedy hour is over. You shut up for a while so I can write this crap down.
Gotta clean up these streets.
How's anyone supposed to find anything from here?
Some good, like, typing stuff, though. He's going for it. Oh, he even moves his hands over to the mouse? Look at that data processing, huh? Kind of looks like a sim. Nice. Oh. Got that mechanical keyboard. I'm just being a menace. Okay, let me go see if I can get Steph Cam rolling. I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody. Time for more Maximum Pain. Not Min Pain. Kaufman.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle.
I put a different pattern on the tree.
Winterson see it.
It's extra twinkly.
Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls. I think she's in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness. Didn't she used to have the hots for you, Payne?
Oh.
I hear she has a new boyfriend.
Oh.
Getting laid would do her good. Talk about tense.
All right, all right.
They say she kicked out her husband a couple of years ago.
Shrew.
Taking care of her blind kid on her own. No wonder she's edgy.
Oh, that's where that comes from.
She's talking to an eyewitness in the interrogation room.
If your dick could have a permanent flavor, what would you make it taste like? Well, I mean, it would... It's just what, it would just be what my partner, it would just be the flavors she enjoys. So, yeah, this logo is very intense. I'm going to say pineapple? Which I know that's a thing. You love pineapple. It makes your cum taste like pineapple. Listen, I don't know if that's the case or not. What I do know is that my lady likes the taste of a tropical fruit. So, I'm going to go with that. Treasure I would never be able to enjoy myself. Yeah, ice cream, maybe. I do like mango a lot, but that's me. Steph is more of a pineapple fan.
Thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them.
Mine would be Bruce Green's sweat.
Okay. Number 2, step forward and
your dick doesn't sweat though, does it? I don't think you have sweat glands on your dick.
Just say the line number 1 said.
So that might be a monkey's paw scenario where you like, ironically, you get stung by wording.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number 2. Number 3.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number 3's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
You can wait here. Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
No worries.
I wanted to talk to Winterson's witness once she was done with him.
Did I? Oh, okay. No worries, check mark. I'll always be me. Is the story of Max Payne 2 better than 1?
Anything you'd like to add?
Yeah.
As I was trying to tell the other detective, the place was crawling with guys in gray overalls. They sure as hell weren't cleaning the place, but she wasn't too keen on listening to me. It's hard to say who was out to kill who, but the chick I just fingered and the men in jumpsuits, they got into a serious firefight.
Okay, thanks.
No, thank you.
Can I smell your hand?
One of these blood samples under a microscope?
I sure would, Bongo. Thank you for the cheer.
Any idea how many of our crew have died?
None. Because our crew is one, Max Payne.
Never been to a police station before. Exciting stuff.
Actually, yeah. Is that your little bro? Was Mona making out with this dude because he kind of looks like me? I never thought about that before. Death by Keys. Thanks for gifting 10 subs. 'Tis the holidays. Greg Payne. Mid-ouch. That's fun. That's not fair. He got to finger Mona. What do I get? Well, I guess the game's not over yet.
Both of them. Payne was with her when she was arrested.
Min Payne? Yeah, there he is.
You're leaking information.
Bravura's too soft on you. I was informing the proper authorities on what they should know. Stay away from my case, Max.
Minathan Payne.
Stay away for your own good.
Everything that started out as black and white. Somewhere down the road, the line went blurry. The colors started to run, got smudged and gray. Winterson had been above my suspicion. It felt like a goodbye.
I were you, I'd go to my desk and at least pretend I was doing as I've been told.
Will do. Do I get to talk to anybody else?
I'm not saying another goddamn thing before I see my lawyer.
If someone would pick peanuts as their flavor and served it to a lady with allergies, would it mean that he's carrying a lethal weapon in his pants? Well, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't think it's taste that you're allergic to. Is it the same particles? Flavor particles and allergic particles? I don't know the molecular breakdown. Like, what specifically about peanuts are people allergic to? Yeah, I don't think peanut flavor would do it. Or would it? Is there a reason they stopped using Sam's likeness? There was somebody else that they cast for the role. I don't think they were married to the idea of Sam Lake being Max Payne. I think it was more that they couldn't afford actors the first time around. Yes! Yes! I gotta take my lords and ladies stance if that's cool. Just crouched by the TV.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
That and more.
Tried to stop him, but he is beyond reason. Valentine has gone to a rendezvous with his mistress, the harlot. She is no lady.
Good, good, Jack, my son. Jack, my favorite son. You have done right in turning to me.
Tiny
in this
glass.
Distasteful affair.
Mama, tell me what to do and I will do it. Anything to save our name from disgrace.
Yes, good, good. That witch has made my Valentine blind with love. She must be stopped. Jack, my boy, our name, our line is pure, precious, holy. It must be preserved at any cost. Anyone who threatens it is our mortal enemy. They must be stopped by any means. The honor of the whole of York is at stake.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, good, good. By any means.
By any
Even
means.
murder is a rightful course. She is a criminal.
Yes, Mama.
I am so proud of you, Jack, my precious son. You will lift our name to new glorious.
Look at how happy he is getting pet.
You are a lord.
Yes, Mama.
Good.
He loves those head pats.
Do what is necessary. Now go to the harlot's house. Ride like the wind. Fight proud, my son.
Yes, Mama.
Good. Good.
Good. Just palpatining. Excellent. Killer episode. Solid. Love the reveal of Mama with her tiny tea glass. All of her schemes. Maybe she's just bitter because she never found true love.
Coffee. Black as hell, strong as death, and sweet as love.
You know what pisses me off? And this happens all the time. Someone comes to get a cup of coffee. They leave just an inch at the bottom of the pot so they don't have to brew anymore. I hate that.
I'm with you. People like that should be taken behind a dumpster and shot.
I've been thinking of bringing my own coffee maker here.
Should get back to work. The perps take no coffee breaks.
Castling Insurance
Nah,
Companies.
better
Because
stay
your
here.
home is your
Guard
castle.
the coffee
For
maker.
more information,
Someone might
call
steal
now. 555-CASTLE.
Sorry, Payne, you missed it. Just poured myself the last cup.
So you're that guy.
More Payne.
You're the
This is really good coffee. Anyone know who made it?
Coffee.
2 days
It's really
and 2
good.
nights non-stop. The cult series Address Unknown. All the episodes, all the madness in our return to
It's burbling.
marathon.
A glass of Gold Touch brandy to make you feel rich and famous. Hi, have we met before? Is this seat taken? Gold Touch brandy, a taste of gold.
A giggle.
Avenge a 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones.
No!
Americans Avenger
Swing.
for the payback time. To order now, call 555-GUN, and you will receive a year's worth of ammunition absolutely free.
Free ammo for a year? You might want to think that over.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes!
Max Payne is back.
Oh, baby.
Max Heat and Laura Norder in Max Heat 7. Late night adult entertainment after midnight.
Yeah, it is just a porno. Okay. I was hoping it would make more sense this time.
Dearest of all my friends, allow
Yeah, that's my ringtone in GTA 4. Is that Baby Bravura?
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
Want to get to the lockup? Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Payne here. I need a
There's
statement
nothing
from
more
one of your
boring than sitting
customers.
behind this desk.
That does look really boring.
Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct. Your femme fatale's down the corridor to your left.
Man, that dude's hair rules. Billy Ray Cyrus is on the beat. Whoa!
Jesus, not again. Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine. Breathe through your mouth.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head so ugly. You gotta let them out so I can see. They look just like that. You're all gonna die. You know that? It's as clear as day. You can see it there. You're all gonna die.
I've been cleaning up after this scale all night.
Looks bad.
Yeah, it smells even worse.
You're all gonna die.
I wish.
It sounded like he barfed across dimensions. An intergalactic hyper hurl.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay. I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment the inner circle was mentioned.
As the lady says, we're all gonna die. And puke ain't pretty, but it never lies.
I mean, sure, I'd be okay if we had Hannibal Lecter in custody every night, as long as he'd keep his stomach contents to himself.
Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you. You can use that.
Ansem, you were asking about raids. Those are Tuesday, Thursday. Normally, I step away at raid time on Monday to go record, and that would be right now, actually. So thank you for bringing that up. But we have a COVID case in the house, so I can't go over to Bruce's.
I need to make a call.
I'm still testing negative. I tested this morning, but
Play some hoops later on?
yeah, I don't want to I've been exposed, so it's just not cool. It takes a village, and I need to protect sweet Alara and the green bloodline.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
Yeah, everyone's fine, Dad, dude. I've been vaccinated 4 times, so is Steph. She just feels really tired. I'm still not testing positive, and I don't have any symptoms. So.
Misdirection written all over.
But yeah, I appreciate the concern.
Take him down. Find the bitch. Find her. Kill her. NYPD, drop your gun.
So Tugs, 2 different raids. There's a Twitch raid, and then there's final raid night, which happens in Final Fantasy XIV. At the end of my streams, I usually Twitch raid to another channel, which is where all the viewers kind of get sent that direction when I'm shutting down. But also, twice a week, I have a raid night with a permanent group where we try to play through really, really hard content in Final Fantasy XIV. So that would be tomorrow. Provided I haven't forgotten what day it is. Okay. Yeah, today's a brought you this thing recording, which I will not be. Oh, there he goes again.
I saw it. They're all dead.
Cover me.
One little flop for victory. A cop died dabbing? Good. Died doing what they loved. Yeah, someone was commenting that there's a lot more non-action in this game. I think I'm just taking a long time to go through the non-combat areas. You can just run from point to point and it's like under a minute. But I'm stopping to hear everything and try to interact with everything. So I'm dragging that out quite a bit.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk, would have solved nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
Oh, I agree, Megastar. I think the game rewards you slowing down and poking around at the environments they have designed for you to explore.
The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant
Max Payne.
Captain Baseball bat boy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up.
Hey, what's up, Mike 420?
Max, dearest of all my friends.
And Jagger Stender?
Trojan horse in the war Vinigogniti started.
Oh, Henrik. Yes, I see your.
Do me a favor.
Your very accurate observation from before. Fingered just meant pointing out.
Any bells?
Nothing mystical about.
But I do like the idea that she wanted to get fingered by a dude that kind of looked like you.
Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask you...
Reminds me of that scene from True Lies.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
She's here.
Why was I there again?
Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. The smoke. A whiskey.
A dame.
For the sun to shine. I want to sleep to forget. To change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then, more than anything, I wanted her.
I just love how artistic all this nudity is.
Up to my place. We can take them there.
Uh-oh. Now Max has got that boner rage. You should just have maxed out bullet time this whole time.
This way.
Like, focus meters like shaking and bursting. Little sprays are popping out of it. He's falling! You're doing the thing!
The trouble with wanting something is
Why didn't it show up? That's weird. I'm sure there's a good reason.
get her out of my head.
Ooh. Look out!
Doodle-doodle-doo. Not the most effective range for these guys.
Find them, kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No sidetracking. That's what the boss said.
Yeah, placeholder? I swear I played this game once every 2 to 3 years for the extra tidbits. Super funny dialogue. Yeah. There's a lot of... I didn't really... I was commenting earlier how the... you can scare him with it!
This was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
So good. Little things like that. Yeah, I was remarking earlier that this game was generally a lot more dour than Max Payne 1.
I hate this.
The goofiness is still there. It's just like... Oops! It's still there. It's just a little more naturally woven into it. Oh dear. I got bad news. Doodle-doodle-doo. Well, we get to see him fall again. Where is it? I have to... Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Why isn't my clever title card coming back up? I have a theory. I have a theory. I think this is it. I knew it. Okay. Jeez. It's tough keeping these memes all corralled. Now it'll make sense. All right, there it goes. There he goes. There we go. Name of the game. That's The Fall. Oh, that Jagger, that's not a real quote. Just damn it, it did the thing again.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Oh.
Peters was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
All right. Not gonna fall off this time. Hey, Sweet Pants. Miss having a nightstick to use. I've never owned a nightstick. If you're referring to a club that police use to smack people.
I hate this. I'm not going in there.
Did you perhaps mean fight stick?
Damn.
I love that they do the little diving jump all the time. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. A blackjack? A wampum stick?
This is so cool. Best show ever. The hero chases his serial killer, John Mira, and in the end, he's in this insane asylum.
Oh, for L.A. Noir.
He looks in the mirror and sees the killer there. See, he's in the John, and he looks in the mirror, so it's like John Mira, and he's the killer himself.
Hey, I haven't seen it. Now you spoiled it. Thanks a lot.
You haven't seen it? You haven't seen it? You have to see it. I can lend you the DVD, and they still have this cool website. You have to see it.
Yeah, but watch it with the spoilers.
With the spoilers. Yeah, I guess Max Payne could probably do some damage with a nightstick. Damn, this gun is surgical. You have to see it. What do you mean you haven't seen the Star Wars prequels? Whoops! Had a hell of a banana there.
This is so cool. Best show ever. The hero chases his serial killer, John Mira, and in the end, he's in this insane asylum toilet, and he looks in the mirror and sees the killer there. See, he's in the John, and he looks in the mirror, so it's like John Mira, and he's the killer himself.
Hey, I haven't seen it. Now you spoiled it.
These goons are on point, man. How do they know I was up there?
Howard!
Hold on. It sounded like somebody was about to talk. It's like the trigger for hearing dialogue. No? Just some random stuff going off when I open the door. Okay. Whoops! I was waiting for that grenade to go off so long.
You can't hide!
Coward! No, no, no!
Shoot!
Ah, jeez! Holy cow, man. Those rifles are deadly. Swish. Ah!
Coward!
Hell yes, dude. Awesome. Get fucked. Outsmarted by Max Payne. Can I just use the people's rifle now? Maybe. Want that rifle? All right. Sweet Pants. You've always wondered what Max Payne 1 would look like on Unreal? Well, it's not Unreal, but they are remaking it presumably in Northlight, the engine that was running Alan Wake 2. So, yeah, we will get to see a fully up-resed, a fully HD-ified, cool, modern Max Payne 1 and 2. We're eating good. We're very, very lucky. I am hoping that it kind of leads to just more general awareness of Max Payne. Might even lead to a new game. Who knows? Don't want to get my hopes up on that. Remedy has the better engine. I think there's more. You're more likely to see specific surprises on Remedy's engine. I don't know that anyone's really like made a full game with Unreal Engine 5 craziness yet, right? What was it? Callisto Protocol wasn't 5, was it? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Can't go down here again. Here we go. Right. Well, this is the other side.
The funhouse was Mona's playground.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Die, Payne!
Here goes!
Run!
What? No, keep going. That music was sick. Oh, man. Music cues too fast. Talking about Lollipop Chainsaw? I think that was Unreal. Keep forgetting to reload before I deactivate bullet time.
I'll let you through.
We heard the Bully OST. I don't think I have, really. I only played it for a couple of hours.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Dove in. Lollipop was Unreal 3? Okay.
What?
That was back when Unreal was a little easier to see. The way that it would, like, stream in texture data. Loading hallways. God damn it.
Max, the garage backdrop. I'll let you through.
Being able to shoot while on the ground after a dive instead of being forced to get up. I thought, yeah, that's a thing in this game. If you hold down fire, as long as you have bullets, you won't get up, I don't think. Yeah. You can't reload on the ground. But I thought 3 had that as well. Maybe, I guess I don't remember specifically. Yeah, they force you to get up in 1 for sure. Look at that. Ah! Darn it! Stop it! God. Problems with modern technology. This music rules. Oh man. Ergo splitting with the deep memes. What was the master meme? I am protected. The secret verbal handshake. Freeze! Oh.
I'm tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through. I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse. Fate. I didn't trust myself.
Max.
I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Max.
I'm here. Took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
Max, about what happened.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case.
No time for women.
Insurance company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
Only investigations. Max is on the case.
Take it to the top floor.
Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
You can hear the leather squelching.
That's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They'd given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Andrew said he'd be right behind us. Right behind us, my ass. He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there?
I hear footsteps. There we go.
Hey, Andrews! Hey, there! Shoot!
Steph is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's a master player, by the way.
The dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
If what you're seeing now is hyper high-skilled end-game level play. She's got multi-level pumpkin farms going on. She's shooting dice with all the members of the Disney Kingdom.
He went up against her himself, and look how that ended up.
It would take hours to explain what's going on. Yeah, OJ, dude, you understand.
Not a scratch between us. It's gonna look bad, like we chickened out.
So it counts for nothing that we are the only ones who survived? Hey, I can shoot you in the arm if that's what you want.
Yeah. She's gaming so fast. There's so many high-level strategies being executed. Oh, shit!
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Do you have to? I think you have to blow it up. I think you have to blow it up. Mickey and Goofy shooting dice with Steph behind a building like it's 1930s Brooklyn. That's essentially what she's doing now. That's the arc in the game. She has to play this like slide game with all the Disney characters, except they keep cheating. Yeah. So Steph's getting taken for a ride and she's not too happy about it. Oops. Ah, shit. Oh, well, that works. Based remedy. Knowing that I would fall off. So yeah, Dickie, Mickey and Goof are shooting dice at the docks, but they're using loaded dice, those motherfuckers.
Whack him!
Whack the sucker!
Oh, you're up there. I like how he's got that single ear Bluetooth like the master debater. What? There's something going on. Goofy's really cutting it up there. Oh yeah, Erga Splitting. That's a good point. The spin helps you see your surroundings. Anything, yeah. It like stops time. It gives you a reload. I guess it does a nice spin of the environment. The thing is, you always do it after a firefight. I feel like they were so close. Like all their thinking was in the right direction, and it's all smart ideas to change the flow of a Max Payne shootout. But I always realize, like you pretty rarely in this game are in any firefights that last longer than one reload.
Son of a bitch! Shot dead down there, lying next to the van.
I bet the bastard that did it is still in the building.
Oh, I hope he is.
Yeah, we got an intruder. Let's smoke him out before he does any more damage.
Shoot him! Shoot!
Oh. Oh. Whoa, shit! Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Oh crap!
Oops. Oops.
Oh no!
Oh! Yeah, close call. I could have gone a couple of different ways, huh? Wait a minute, why am I out here? Well, I mean, that's a good reason. Ah, never played Max Payne, but I do love explosions, adding to the Christmas list. I also love explosions. Can't really go wrong with Max Payne 2. Back out here? Isn't that some cozy sounding rain? Whoa. Is this open now? No. Elevator doesn't work? Hello, Austin. You like the shoes? Like the squishy sound? Okay, there's got to be like a switch or something I hid in here.
So get this. He tells me I'm new to the job. I'm working with all the colors except green. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Could be like symbolism, like saying you're green.
He said I wasn't using green. Everything but green.
Was that like saying you're using too... Hey!
It's tough. You got to find like a good hiding spot if you want to hear these goons banter.
Cover me!
Whoa!
Police station when Mona Sachs, wanted for the murder of Senator Gate, escaped from custody. The bomb itself caused no casualties due to the heroic efforts of the police officers present at the time, but the lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim Bravura...
What triggers the 360 swirl?
...and extremely dangerous. The NYPD is conducting an investigation.
If you kill people while bullet time is activated, it'll rank up bullet time. It'll make the world move slower, and then I think it makes you do more damage or take less damage, something like that. Austin, thanks for the sub. Ha! If you reload when you're at level 3 bullet time, you get that spin reload. The color of the hourglass next to Payne's health meter down there, that tells you what level you're on. It gets like more yellowish gold.
Hey, you!
That's 2. And now that's 3. You get the twirl. Oh, the bullet casings and shit. Yeah, super John Woo. Absolutely. Well, the games themselves, I think, especially Max Payne 1, paid a lot of homage to John Woo with all the like debris. That was a big thing in Max Payne 1, is that you would like shoot stuff and then little spray offs would be custom to the material. But you would like shoot stacks of paper and then all these little paper shreds would fly everywhere. Oh, the Santa arrow. Very yeah, super super hard boiled. Even the character even the character is very like dour, does whatever it takes detective. That's why it's so fitting that Stranglehold is a game in the vein of Max Payne, kind of. I love it. I was so happy with Stranglehold, and I'd hoped that would lead to a whole like renaissance of goofy 80s action games. Well, Max Payne's getting another go, so we can hope. Old Man Deckard, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Hope you're simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I just went... Is there nowhere to go in here? There has to be. Happy Honda Days. If you celebrate. And why wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. Ah. But thank you. Thank you, Deckard. See you over there. Made up for it.
Die!
Coward!
Ragdolls. I never played Rise to Honor with Jet Li. I should have, though. I just remember getting kind of middling reviews. But, I feel like you couldn't really trust... well, I don't know. Couldn't really trust reviews until somewhat recently. Especially back in that era, man. Unless it was a big franchise. You couldn't really trust reviews to, like...
Damn!
You couldn't trust reviews to actually call out the diamonds in the rough. Remember PC Gamer was like the first outlet that would give glowing reviews to and specifically call out and defend kind of smaller, more experimental games that really worked. But then again, PC was just kind of a more experimental place. I bet it's worth playing.
You understand, this is an over our dead bodies kind of situation. We've got an intruder, probably more than one. None of them's getting past this point alive.
Jagger, you didn't like Max Payne 1? Why is that? I mean, I guess you don't need to defend yourself, but... I thought there were going to be mans in here. That speech like that.
Kill him! Take cover!
It's when the, like, bodies block a lot of the other bodies. Oh, you did really like... Okay, never mind. You say you did really like... I misread it. I misread. That's on me. Your Honor, I'm sorry. What's the, my bad, mea culpa? That's a big whoops. Big whoops for me. I bet there's power-ups in there. Yep. Party foul, disinformation, fake news. Only read the headline. Clickbaited. Community noted. Downvoted. Ratioed. Shadow banned. Algorithm dumped. Might as well give up streaming. The tree is different again. The tree keeps changing.
Vlad had said Gugnitti was eliminating the competition.
Fully Ohio'd.
Was that why the cleaners had hit Vlad's gun workshop? The room was full of illegal firearms, enough to outfit an army.
Oop. Ooh, that was scareful.
These guys are packing close to over
scareful.
Hardcore professionals.
It doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Tried to play 3, but Rockstar Launcher at the time refused to launch when I had it on Steam 5-ish years ago. Yeah, the Rockstar Launcher is pretty garbo. I think it's one way or the other. I'm sure it's been patched. It might be a community patch that removes Rockstar Launcher, but I bet it's playable in some form. Oh, thank you, Jagger. Yeah. Compliments for that go to Stephanie, who decorated in here. Brought a lot of Christmas spirit. She did that while she had COVID for some reason. That's a bit ironic, patch to remove the launcher. Yeah, I mean, you had to do that if you were going to mod it all. Yeah, that's a fun part of the PC space. The people that dedicate a lot of time and effort to undoing the bad shit that comes with games sometimes. Just yanking it out. Got me while I was trying to drink? Rude.
Who are those guys?
Complete disrespect to hydration. TAC Ops boys are here. With their tactical ops.
The cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf. No need for disguises anymore.
What are the hot mods for Starfield these days?
Repeat. Since
mod tools aren't really out yet, all the stuff that I saw, you know, within the first couple of weeks of launch were pretty basic, but some good stuff. Like Sky UI. It's just necessary. Necessary and bafflingly absent. Yeah, they're all quitting. The Play a Better Game mod. Uninstall mod. Yeah, mostly UI stuff. Yeah, it seems like they can't really mung around the game assets yet.
You can't hide!
Damn! You gotta be careful with that dive.
I'm burning!
Next it says a bunch of reshades and such. Yeah, reshades, yeah. It's all stuff you can do like post-process. I mean, the game needs it. It looks kind of like washed out BS a lot of the time. So yeah, maybe you could try a reshade that actually uses all the colors my monitor can make.
Like always, the dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say. And once they started, they would never shut up. Their words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it. Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
She's not gonna let you grab her boob now, Max. Nice fumble, idiot.
Didn't you... Hey, there he is! We got him! Stop!
Damn.
The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting! Oh, shit! Run!
Nice.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Please tell me the brought you this thing name in the butt acronym was intentional? I wish I could, but I wasn't around when they chose the name, so I don't really know what the... I can tell you. I can just say, yeah, you're right. Yes, it was. Ah! Alright, F is not used in this game. I forgot about that. Forgot.
Hey, there he is!
Good. Everyone leaves here happy. Oh. So many explosive. Oh.
This cleaner stuff.
How the... Okay. I swear, like, I have to do 4 turnarounds in that room to see the exit every time. Okay. Big jump here. Big jump! Nope! Okay, you're not supposed to do that then.
Pain!
Pain! Uh-huh.
You're dead! Pain!
Drank too much, Yondo? You drank too much! You gave too much! Oh. Good song. Can only vibe. No gameplay for me. Oh, okay. No gameplay, only vibes. Only the sweet world tunes of Dave Matthews to calm your inner anger. Roiling angst. Too much. I bet Max Payne loves Dave Matt. I can't. No, he doesn't. Max Payne listens to Health. We know that. And this doesn't seem like a place I'm supposed to go, though, but I'll do it. All right. Did they really have to load this place up with explosive barrels? Max Payne listens to ACD covers by Stained. It's funny you mention that. So, in the GTA 4 VODs, there's only a couple of songs that are just blocking. Like, I can't even publish the video. AC/DC is one of them. And then Guns N' Roses is another. So I gotta go, edit that out. Edit that shit out of like a 9-hour video. Okay, I asked for this. Great.
Damn! Cover me!
Yeah, I feel like each room has like 3 or 4 guys, which is exactly as much as you kill in one clip. That was cool. Yeah, right, Cowtail? I feel like classic rock around the 70s, 80s. That's the kind of the last time that music artists actually had legal protections and rights to like claims to things. Or they're a lot more protective about the ongoing value of their music. Oh. Here's the problem sometimes, is that sometimes YouTube will scan a video and find something that is find something that blocks the video, and then instead of finding all the other things and giving you a list of all of them, it just stops. It's like, well, I found one, so there's no reason to check the rest of the video. So you'll like edit out a blocking song in a video or something, upload it, and then it'll find the next one. And then you have to do it like 2 or 3 times. And that's just to get a video on the internet that I make no money from. Do it for the love. Do it for the craft. Do it for Max Payne. He did it again. Oh yeah, you play as Mona. I always forget that until this happens.
If it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or
how cool is that?
Lodged in her head, routing her synapses, driving her on. She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned building. I don't know.
Dick stomping pose.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
Condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
Is Max Payne aware of his ability to slow down time, or is this simply a game mechanic? He will occasionally reference the bullets whizzing past his face, or like entering a state of alertness, but it's in the same sort of metaphorical haze as the rest of what he talks about. So kind of, but not really. Ramrod, in that Remedy way, sometimes it gets very self-aware, and we'll talk about those things, but it could also just be in context of him being a noir-obsessed idiot and always talking like he's standing at his wife's grave or something. Oh man, the frickin' health meter is a little Mona Sax too. Fantastic. Oh no! Oh. All right, see ya, Austin. Have a good week. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Damn, that's awesome. I actually had chestnuts that were roasted over an open fire the other night at a historical village in my city. Oh, that's all. How was it? I've always wanted to know what that's like. I mean, warm nuts are a thing. Aside from the giggle, like, you know, D's nuts. There's, of course, that as well. Well, you warm up nuts, it makes them a little soft. The fats get a little, like, more delightful. Open them up a little bit. Reminds me of my first marriage. Warm nuts. Oh, hey, the sun went down. Hold on. I need to chase away the darkness in my soul by lighting a fire back there. Right there. An actual fire. I do it all. I do it all for you. Stream viewers. So I'll be right back. Yeah, we're about to activate Mega Cozy mode. See you in just a minute. Okay. Everything seems good. It had a little trouble tapping back in that last time, but... time for more moderate discomfort. Ugh. We're platforming, that's important. Yeah, the fall of Mona Sachs. The DLC. Game developers were just dreaming of DLC at this time. It was a fever dream. Recover Tron. Thank you for your love. Yes, rest in peace. James McCaffrey. We do our 21 gun salute in slow motion just like you would want. I think I'm running through the stage backwards. Was there ever a time in the Max Payne movie where Mila Kunis was running around with a Dragunov? Was it this way? Damn it. What if I jump out here? Yeah, I remember this level being confusing. There's a door. Nope. Oh, James has a 2-second cameo in the movie? Ugh. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. Am I not even supposed to be down here? That door doesn't open. These both look like identical hallways, so maybe I didn't go down one of them. Okay. This goes here. Okay. Yep. Pretty sure this is just the start of the level. Nope, it's not. It isn't. This just in. It's not. Ah, yes, Venom. I was just talking about Stranglehold. Really just the really fun back and forth of like hard-boiled to Max Payne to Stranglehold. Caution, elevator shaft. Imagine having an exposed elevator shaft long enough that you need a permanent sign. All right, now we're on our way. Yeah, it's a level design thing. There should have been some distinguishing feature of the like outgoing hallway and staircase to make it very distinct from the one you do before. Otherwise, it's easy to think you turn around. And then you might actually turn around. And then you don't know because it looks the same.
Coward! Cover me!
Would a coward snipe you from extreme distance? Oh, jeez.
You cover me!
Coward! Shoot!
Sometimes it be like that, guy. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. Yeah, this level is confusing. And you have to, like, run across this later, I think. Like, you run all the way through this level, and then you have to come all the way back. Awesome. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Shit, man. Don't scare me like that.
Shoot! Die!
I can't believe you did that.
I love how when you're all scoped up, you can see the bullets like coming out, man. Why do they call you a coward so often? I don't know. I think it's just random chance. I think they probably just have some lines that they shout out. I just happened to get that one 2 or 3 times in a row. That's my theory, anyway. I don't think it's anything super intelligent. So, in the movie, she had an MP5, people said. So, we're approaching the cinematic look now. I'm sure that's a thrill for many viewers. Recovertron? You're gonna go game with the boys? Have a good game night.
These guys are packing. close to overkill. Hardcore professionals.
I have not seen the movie.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
Woohoo! Shake it, baby, shake it! One look at the boss, and bam!
The boss.
Like this.
And now we know. Now we know what she was referring to.
Oh, yeah. Work it, baby, work it! Yeah, fun stuff. Right.
Why doesn't the door stay open?
Stupid. That's odd. What the? Coward!
That's odd. Man, and trying to get it so the camera doesn't constantly clip through the wall, that must have been such a pain in the ass. To do third person? Oh, man. It really works, though. Most of the time. Must have been the wind.
Sometimes, Mona, you gotta go down to get up.
You said it, sister.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max. Bastard.
Say again. There she is!
Where? What? What the? Where did he come from? Whoa, real gummy. Real gummed up there. Hello, light. Yeah, ninja. I'm being stalked by ninjas. Max Payne versus the ninjas. Mona Sachs versus Cyber Ninja. What does it Max call for backup? Because it's all deep state now, I think? It's a good question. He's working with Mona Sachs, and she's on the run.
What's going on? Max? Damn you.
Damn. And, Max.
You can't hide!
Max has a things for damsels, so he's protecting her. Because his wife is dead. And she's hot and dangerous. She is the femme fatale. So, by grand tradition in noir, she has to be his downfall.
Shoot to kill!
Awkward.
Coward!
Shoot! Shoot!
Jeez. Messy. Mike 420. Steph is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's kind of like a Disney and Animal Crossing. But since Steph is a hyper gamer, a 4D professional video game player, she kind of plays it like it's Destiny. There's like dailies to do and long-term progressions and all kinds of in-game currency she has to earn. They added this like board game you have to play with all the characters where you put a piece down on the board and slide it around to collect coins.
Max? Max, what's happening?
Oh yeah, we get to see it from this angle.
Throw the rules out the window. Odds are you'll go that way too.
Sound stopped working. It's got to be related to switching display modes to play this game.
Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
Max, company.
Mona.
I cucked your dad, you'd be correct. Warlock main, but no, I don't really play Destiny these days. It's been a while. I'm excited for the next expansion. I liked Lightfall. It was fine to me. But I'm more of a like play through the story, maybe play a couple of weeks and then move on with my life kind of Destiny player. I bought a couple of the seasons, but after a while it just didn't seem worth it, so I stopped.
Head my way.
Yeah, there's a lot of angry guys on Reddit. That's for sure. And you know what? That's a good thing. Keep them on Reddit. Give them something to do. So sick.
No good. The door is locked. I need to get across the courtyard to the next door. I need you to cover me.
Max, can't get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes about it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
The music stings are super good.
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
The commandos. I don't remember the music cues being this good, but I don't think I ever played them on headphones before, or played this game with headphones before. But they're like a notch above what a lot of other games were doing, just in terms of the instrumentation. The games were just... I got completely trapped. Oh shit, I didn't save. Games were just starting to, I can see it again. There he goes. Games were just starting to get, like, movie quality scores. Still no sound.
Max?
So a lot of games were, like, rushing for that. Hold on, I want to see if I can get my sound back. It was kind of the beating of the chest, the declaration that video games are in fact real art because they can have symphonic scores. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, all right. It's demonstrated to work. Now I'm going to click on the game. Everything's fine. All memes restored. Meme power adjusted.
Fall in the night. Still just a prelude to the real deal. Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
But yeah, this game's theme is powerful.
I couldn't live without
It's got like charisma tailored to the game. The instrumentation is all pretty on point, and it's not just like sounding like a sad symphony. Like it being very piano forward is kind of unique, but appropriate for the kind of game that it is. So the music is awesome, is what I'm saying, and refreshingly unique. It's like a harpsichord. I mean, that is the sound of melodrama. There's a little lords and ladies in this track.
Try to get inside. Head my way.
But you also have like a really cool kind of like synth in the background. Whoa. Something weird just happened. I wonder if I lost audio.
No good. The door is locked.
That was close.
Get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes about it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
Alright, I've already saved. Fear not. Unless you really want to fear.
I was in trouble.
But that's a different game.
I hoped that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time. Help, I'd be a dead man.
Yeah.
For the first time in I don't know how long, I realized I didn't wish to be dead.
I didn't want to live. Ah! Ah! I did it again. Huh! There we go.
Mona, don't mean to rush you.
Looking for a window with a view.
No good, huh? Ooh! Got physicsed.
Mona, don't mean to rush you.
Looking for a window with a view.
Mona, I'm running out of time here, and they don't seem to be running out of ammo.
Still looking for that
It feels like the jump. Oh, there we go.
Max, the route's clear.
I'm moving. Cover me. This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
Will I? That scaffolding? Hey, what? Whoa.
I was running out of time. I kept my eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona.
Can't hide!
I'm worth the wait. I'll be on that scaffolding in a sec. Max, I'm here.
Where? What?
It's not me, but the guys are getting anxious. They're really looking forward.
All right, I got it this time, I think.
I'm worth the wait. I'll be on that scaffolding in a sec. Max, I'm here.
All right, who am I supposed to be shooting in now? Ah. Again, just one guy. Max, you can slow down time.
With the door. There's a gateway here that leads to another yard. I'll try that.
Okay, I'll work my way through the building to meet you there.
Mona, found something to keep.
Is that what I look like to other people?
Mona must have heard the siren.
It's way cooler from my perspective.
Too happy about it.
Yeah, I agree, Harry. It's super neat that they let you play as Mona. I remember that being a nice surprise.
I told you no cops.
Damn you, Max. Karate chop. Jesus Christ.
I'll cover you.
Locked. Running out of doors here. One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive.
All right. All right. Other side of the yard, huh? Hope that means this way. Ah!
Shoot!
Yeah, I agree. Ansem, these environments look really good. This game scales really well. It still plays super, super well. It's responsive. The camera angles all work really well. Yeah, I'm on PC, G-Type. Always PC. All right.
Action.
What single dweeb has you locked down in immortal peril?
Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
Whoa. Do you think Orson Welles would have been a PC gamer? Yes. Was Total Biscuit our Orson Welles?
Locked. One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Gone too
On the
soon.
other side.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, what, Max?
Pete, you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you?
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Cover me!
Where? Who? What? What? Okay. Where? Who?
More commandos. Mona, can't you?
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Are they above? They must be above.
Max?
All right, I'll just run in here.
Max, come in. Can you hear me? Bastard.
I don't know. This is backtracking, but maybe this is what they want? Doesn't seem like it, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, almost had another one, but no. Excuse me. Whew. Gonna check out Kingpin at all? Oh, man. It would be fun to go back to that. My memories of Kingpin are fuzzy and weird. Remember there being a lot of swears in that game, a lot of bad words. I mean, I was talking about my fears that that Remedy would start to try to make games that were edgier or more just bent to the public consciousness or whatever they perceived to be popular at the time. To me, that's what Kingpin was. It seemed like it was a game that was purely catered to like white dudes that wanted like some kind of West Coast 90s hip-hop thug gangster fantasy. And I was like, this is a little too, like, creepily into it all. It was like a hyper GTA. GTA 3. Grand Theft Auto went to find like more of a voice and a conscience about what it was doing. But Kingpin to me was like all those Pulp Fiction movie knockoffs where the only lesson they learned from Pulp Fiction was that they needed a movie with a lot of people that were just like really shitty. Just really shit people doing shit things as an ensemble cast. And then people will like it. And that's kind of what Kingpin felt like. Kingpin was that knockoff version of GTA where it was like, oh, people just like swears and gangster shit. So we'll just make a game that's all about that. But maybe it's not. Maybe that's not what Kingpin is. Is that not what Kingpin is? Now here's the thing. I want that. That thing. I actually kind of want to play an edgy try-hard game from the 90s that thinks it's all hard and street, but it's just like the whitest thing. Because I feel like that's what Kingpin is, and I feel like that's maybe why it's awesome. But I don't know. Is this multiplayer? I don't think so. No, Max Payne 2 doesn't have multiplayer. 3 did. I don't know if it still does. So anyway, I want to try Kingpin out. Really, I want to try it out and test my assumptions about it.
Faded away. Mona must have been relieved.
Speaking of edgy 90s games, it always reminds me of, what is it? Requiem, Avenging Angel? Sin is pretty 90s edgy. Heavy Metal Fact 2. Just watch both Heavy Metal movies? Nice. The original Heavy Metal is guilty fun. The like Heavy Metal 2000 is astounding trash. It's worth watching. Oh, Loaded? I don't think I've seen Loaded. Oh, there's a new one. It's even edgier than 2000. I remember that being pretty edgy. Isn't this music rad, OG dude? No, I want more music. Yeah, see, I could have used like 2 or 3 more dudes to shoot there. Oh, okay. Sorry, Captain. I thought you were talking about a heavy metal movie called Heavy Metal Loaded. I got my wires crossed. Oh, my girl's getting wooed by Gaston. Back off, buddy. This sounds like StarCraft music. It sounds like Zerg music. It's reggae. This is dub reggae. It's like dub reggae with a little Middle Eastern flair over the top of it. This is music that was specifically formulated for me. And it's in Max Payne 2. Oh man, if some horns bust in, this is gonna make me melt like butter. It sounded like it for a second there. Who did this music? I'm afraid to keep moving because I don't want to stop listening to this loop. All right then. Gotta wait for the CD to spin back around. Blow up already. I'm running out of meter. All right, fine.
You can't hide.
I'm at the bottom of the pit. I'll find a way up.
Okay. The commandos don't want us to leave. I'll talk to them.
Ah. Music composers, let's see here. Kartzi, Ataka, and Kimo Kajasto return to compose the game's soundtrack. Features cello performances by Apocalyptica member Pertu Kivilaxo. Or Kivilaxo, excuse me. That's awesome. This is actually the exact kind of music that I've been trawling Spotify to find lately. Been listening to a lot of side dub, which might be the nerdiest thing I say today, but maybe not. I gotta listen to more Portishead.
Word from the boss. Change of plan.
The boss.
The situation will be handled differently.
Aw. I was ready to blast. He did a really cool flip. Any artist recommends? For things that sound like that? I would say the most listenable, best version of that kind of thing that came out recently is the latest album from OTT. O-T-T. I'm trying to remember the name of the album. It's like one word, I think. Can you do the Neo cartwheel? I don't think you can shoot while you're doing it.
Found a lift. I'm on my way up.
They didn't want to completely upstage Oni, I guess.
It's all clear up here.
Firing a gun is a binary choice. You either pull the trigger or you don't.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
As surely as the bullet rips through the victim's flesh, organ, and bone, it shatters the image of the man who presses the trigger.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
This is what I see when I look back. These moments. Blinding as snow. They kill you, change you. You die and live again. Remade.
No, Mona. Winterson.
Gunfire! This way, fast!
Go. Go, run. Mona.
You're a cop killer, Max. Even if she was part of the deep state. Oh, here it is. Wow.
Detective Winterson! Officer down! He went over the edge!
The genius of the hole.
That was weird.
No matter how long you spend climbing out, you can still fall back down.
Oh, Rotor Bones Head's okay. It was just kind of it was a smaller, kind of localized one. A little bitty baby migraine.
I had a dream of my wife.
Didn't even hurt.
I murdered her for my...
I mean, it hurt a little bit, actually.
Multiple gunshot wounds.
Now that I think about it.
Head trauma. God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs. Get him to ICU.
There's like multiple layers of hurt when it comes to that kind of thing. And it was just like a level 1 hurt. Like a very superficial, I could ignore this if I want to kind of hurt. It wasn't a playful, debilitating, paralyzing kind of pain.
You're a real angel, Max. 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 Oh, Max.
At least that was timed well. Doom, doom, doom. So horny. Yeah, Jix, it was a soundboard. Did not install a Tim Allen grunt mod, although how cool would that be? At select moments in the cutscenes, and then also every time you enter bullet time, you just hear a grunt. What if you could hear the grunt like audio ramped?
Think.
Ew.
I can figure this out. I can explain this. I can fix it. I can make it better. Think. I killed my wife, my baby. I shot them. I buried them under the rose bush in the backyard.
Slow-mo is called Tool Time.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Tool Time meter.
Catch him. The one who did this. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna make him pay. Punish him. Make him wish he was never born. Hurt him. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh yeah, the Doom mod where every sound effect was replaced with Tim Allen noises.
It switched.
It's fun for like 5 seconds.
This. I thought I was the killer. I thought I was a mobster. I thought I was a cop. I thought I was a patient. I thought, who am I? Who am I? I thought I was in love.
Don't care, got laid.
Mona.
Where's boob? Where vagina? One man's quest for vag leads to all this destruction. Aww. Sorry, bud. If it's any consolation, this is just a dream.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
No, Mona. Winterson.
Gunfire! This way, fast!
Go. Go, run. Mona.
Over here! Hold it! Ah! Detective Winterson! Officer down! He went over the edge!
Deep. Much like one's wanger can either be inside of a Vagu or not. Very binary. Very deep, Max.
Payne. Payne.
It's foreshadowing to the darkness in Alan Wake. Yeah. The thumbnail, arrow, circle, zoom in, question mark.
Betrayed. You gotta find out who.
Not me.
Solve the case. Promise me. Promise me, Payne. Stay true to the badge.
Damn.
Find out who did this.
2 days from retirement. I'll avenge them, Chief. I'll avenge them all.
The cleaners, Andy Finn, Senator Gate, Mr. Corcoran, they were just peripheral noise surrounding the case. Winterson's murder was what it was all about. The cost of passion, my courtship of Mona Sachs. My case, my crime. It wasn't about finding the killer. I was it. It was about looking for a deserving patsy to pin the blame on.
Blame for what? All the murders?
Max, she is a murderer.
Max, She's after us. She's one of them.
Max, it's your duty as a detective.
Duty? That's the best you can do?
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this for you, Max. A bullet in the head. I can end the pain.
Look at this cozy fire. Do you see this, though? Wonderful.
You come to, amidst the wreckage of your own making. Do you stay there, eyes squeezed shut, afraid to move, hoping to bleed to death? Or do you crawl out, help your loved ones, make sure the fire doesn't spread, try to fix it?
This is your final warning. We have surrounded the building. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
I feel like there should be a Christmas song to go with that fire. If only I could think of one.
All units are in position. We are ready to go.
Prince didn't kiss her to wake her up. No one who slept for 100 years is
I
likely.
can think of a few.
Okay, people, get ready to go in.
I'll think about it.
Hit the place.
It was the other way around.
Historic Hair.
He kisses her to wake
This game rules. I've been wanting to play through Max Payne 2 again for a while, so a sad moment inspired a wonderful experience.
When I had woken up in the hospital earlier tonight, I had thought things couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. Fast forward from that to Winterson's body at the hospital morgue. I was a murderer, a cop killer.
There's never been a bad Max Payne game.
There are things in life you cannot choose. How you feel.
I remember playing the Game Boy Advance port.
At the bottom of the hole long enough.
That could have been better.
Too long.
Vodka Borka. Take some aspirin. Get back on my feet.
Give up! You have nowhere to run!
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hoped the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Miller, Mitchum here.
Yeah, Historic Hair, I agree. I really like what they did with the mechanics of this game.
Making a run for it.
For me, it was like, it wasn't quite as dramatic as, say, like Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal, but I was really, really glad that they were...
Okay, all right.
They were focused on, can I just shove him down? Yeah. They were focused on, like, not necessarily making the game,
I'm coming for you.
not making it easier or simpler or more approachable, which is what a lot of games were doing at the time. But they actually added to it, reworked it intelligently, made it make more sense. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Early example of like game mechanics that reward momentum and playing accurate, like playing cleanly, basically.
Done. Mr. Payne.
He's here. Get him.
What is this?
Yep. Slipped. So it took a wrong turn somewhere.
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hoped the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Miller, Mitchum here.
You're gonna get it now, Payne. How stupid can you get? You were safe in there, you stupid fuck. I'm coming for you. You can run, but you won't get...
I let him down. I did everything that could be done.
It's not looking good for Max.
Mr. Payne.
Through here.
He's here. Get him.
What is this?
Oh dear. I can't even listen to my messages? How come nobody has a freaking gun in their cubicle?
Where is he? He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons! You drop it! Oh, damn!
The dead security guard that dropped his gun in the doorway.
Die! Die!
There we go. Just had to wait for a security guard to drop his gun. Mark, you never knew about the security guard? How else do you do that? How else do you do that scenario? Are there other ways to get guns? Hey! I was just ran like hell. Oh, you can just book it? That's kind of cool. Max relies on dead allies to survive. Yeah, they did kind of just say that. He leaves a trail of destruction in his wake. Alan Wake. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Cover me!
Man, it's interesting because this game came out during a pretty rough patch in my life. So I remember, I don't know. I just remember kind of being generally bummed while playing it. Oh yeah, there's that shotgun. But it was cool. It was cool. It's just interesting to, I remember that emotional tinge over the experience of the game, even though I know the game is supremely righteous. I wrote a review of this for the college newspaper as part of my early experience in games journalism. All right. I like how they never pump fake you with the TV by like having the TV in one place and dudes behind you. They know when you see a TV, that's what you're gonna look at.
You have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively.
The fake doctors were trying to confuse me, saying I was John Mira, pumping me full of drugs.
Biggest surprise game of the year. Crime Boss. I did not decide to like Crime Boss before I played it, even though it seemed like it would be my thing. But its game type and gameplay actually really sucked me in.
Easy, just hand it over. There's a good boy. Hey, stay back. No!
I was in charge, but still woozy from the drugs. I had to escape. I couldn't let them stop me.
It's coming. He's coming. Get away. Get away.
Have you considered teaching a masterclass on games journalism? I should. Just need the masterclass people to hit me up. Inbox is wide open. Oh, maybe I should check my spam folder. Might need to check the spam folder. Oh, goodness. It's very like... That must be a photo. Man, just having a nap, a little pressure relief. Acupuncture using the side of the couch to decompress the spine.
We break out the heavy artillery.
Massage the neck.
Sticking to it.
I'm saying this is a mistake.
I'm saying we should have done this sooner. It was getting stuffy in the van.
Hostile contact.
Hip flexibility training. Exactly. Oh! Oh, this is just the ad. We already saw. Yeah.
Says it is the best costume drama since the tragic affairs of Jonathan Nightingale.
5 handkerchiefs. Oh yeah, Lethal Company. Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere. That's a very fun and unique experience.
Take, shoot!
This game have the revolving pause menu. Revolving pause menu. I don't even know what game you're talking about. But I don't think it has a revolving pause menu, no. Maybe you're thinking of like Stranglehold's really, really cool animated menus? Press P. Oh, that. Oh. You said menu. Okay. Pause mode. My bad. Yeah. I actually didn't know about that. I completely. Yay! Yay! Man, I wish I'd known about that when I had to take screenshots for my college newspaper game journalist review of Max Payne 2. Do I still have it? It would require tabbing out. Yeah, you can make your own sick wallpapers. Man, based Remedy. Remedy, you've done it again, but again. Again. 2003 me did a lot of this. Just bind it to the mouse. Yeah, Chris, I think you're right. I think the first Max Payne had something similar. So sick. That's real ultimate power right there. Oh, this is a different TV. Yes!
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Castling Insurance Companies.
Oh, we scored. Everyone?
Lord, I will marry her.
We scored.
My mind is made up. She will be my lady.
Over my dead body, brother. That harlot will never soil our family name. You have no right to call yourself a lord. I am here to do the duty of a sheriff's heir.
You have insulted my lady for the last time, my lord. I demand satisfaction.
Look how faded this mug is.
Hang down.
No, my lord. Nothing good can come of this.
Villain!
My lord, I beg of you.
My lord, brother, heed her words. Maybe we can yet solve this peacefully. Have at thee! No!
My lord!
Brother! What have you done?
Brother, you have slain me.
My lord, we are lost.
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done?
All is lost! How's little Harold doing?
Lords and Ladies continues after the break.
That and more. Let's see. There we go. His little nubbins are nubbing here.
Brooklyn School for the Blind, we know that seeing is not the same as believing.
He's got this tiny little nubbin that's growing out from the ground. I kind of like that one, but this one on top I think I'm going to trim off. I actually ordered bonsai trimmers.
Hi. You've called Dangerous Liaisons.
And yeah, I guess you can just snip them off and then stick them in the ground and then a new one will grow. So maybe I'll take his little head nubbin and plant that outside.
Dangerous Liaisons. Our girls are eager to hear from you.
I read a guy that's like you can just use a chopstick to just stab a hole in the ground and then stick them in there. That's a good tip. Oh, it's a cactus ponytail. Yeah. Maybe it's like a little side ponytail. That's cute. Oh! Damn, they fucked me up.
You're dead!
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies.
It's not dead? Nothing else? Alright. Ow!
Fire in the hole! Take cover!
Okay. That's just tactical use of cover. Brother! Brother! All is lost!
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done?
Got to enjoy the end of the episode again? Yeah, historic. I did see Silent Night. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's got a different tone. It's not nearly as whimsical and goofy in its action. It's a lot more like brutal. They had a pretty tight filming schedule for that movie. So it's pretty like I
had been ready to give myself in. There would have been no answers. No
pretty direct, I guess. They don't have those big like ballet sequences with a ton going off all at the same time as much. But yeah, has strong depressing action vibes. Yeah, it does.
Mona was
that was good. I liked it. I was just thinking I haven't seen a Rampage movie in a while.
Where I went. I was trying to trace
where like, you know,
create the winding course of the magic bullet in her head.
Family dead. Has to go out and wreck all the scumbags to bring peace to the neighborhood.
To a man who specialized in answers.
Red Nollis, thanks for the sub.
The architecture of Alfred Woden's manor had its origins in European darkness, along with the Inner Circle.
Mr. Payne, I've been expecting you. The only true reason why men fight wars, love.
The score on Mona Sachs.
Next question.
Let's do a little gamer stretch. I just realized
trying to kill me.
Maybe I snip off the little nubbin and I plant it next to him, so then he has a little buddy.
There was a rebellion.
Then he got a little buddy. It'll look like the little Mario hills, you know?
War. Everyone.
All right, gamer stretch time.
Is assassinated. We have been reduced to fighting mob wars.
Vinny Gognitti?
Vladimir Lem.
I knew the answer before he told me. Vlad had lied. Cleaning company commandos were his men.
Vladimir Lem has belonged to the Society for many years. Gognitti is going to die in the hands of the Inner Circle renegade. Then he is coming for me, his one-time mentor.
I left Woden at the door of his panic room. By talking of fate, Vlad had been asking for my blessing to his plan to murder me. I've been keeping to the backbeat, reacting to Vlad's moves, cleaning up after him. No more.
It started. Get in there. Quick, it started.
All right.
My lord. Yes, Steph is playing Max Payne 3. I think we're getting closer to the baseball bat boy sequence.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 167.
Are we supposed to be doing stretches along with you all this time? That's what I suggest, but you don't have to.
Mothership, hidden behind the moon. To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must brave the cold void filled with demons' nefarious minds.
Pieces loaded.
It's just one of those little health and wellness things. Yeah, no holiday bed sores this year, huh?
Grand slam!
Whoa!
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has escaped Demon's trap. But can he save Bicycle Helmet Girl before Maxwell's demon turns the world into a dreaded closed system? A Hollywood franchise. Next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
They were just showing a kid's cartoon.
Heat is back.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Max Heat and Laura Norder in Max Heat 7. Late night adult entertainment.
Damn it, this reminds me. Crap. There's another video gimmick that I had an idea for, but I forgot to make. It's a horny alert. So it's just like an alert. I hit a button and then an alarm goes off. And then I'm like, all right, I had some sensors installed and it just detected somebody in chat got horny. Got horny. Who is it? Fess up. See, it's fun. It's fun. And then I can, like, you know, once you establish, then you can have some fun with it. I don't have a lot of ammo for that. Okay. Let's see if I can go around this way. No? Alright. Wouldn't the alarm always be going off? Yes! Because gamers are always activated. 100% cellular activation. And I'm sorry, but that includes being horny. You don't have to like it. But you either acknowledge its power or get destroyed by it.
Where is she? Where is she? Where did she go? I don't see her. Shoot!
Whoa! Jesus.
Take cover! Get it!
What game are you most looking forward to in 2024? That's a good question.
Get him!
Whoa! Oh no, it's been a while. Maybe not. Right now I just kind of want to play all the 2023 games that I haven't played yet. I don't like that grenade in his hands. I want to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. But as far as, yeah, what's actually coming out in 24, I guess Dragon's Dogma is an easy pick. Is Death Stranding 2 supposed to be next year? I don't know if... Oh. What's the Margaritaville expansion for 14 that's coming up? New Tide, Dawnlooker, Water Waver, Fresh Waver, something like that. Dawn Trail, that's the one. That'll be neat. I'm excited for a tone rollback in 14. I'm excited for things to be kind of light and fluffy for a while. Close enough.
Raconteur magazine says it is the best costume drama since
7 Rebirth. Tekken 8. Oh yeah, Elden Ring DLC maybe?
See anything? No. But when he steps through the door, he'll see us ambush his ass and shoot him dead. Did you hear something? No. And you
better shut up so he won't hear us.
I think I should go take a look.
No, you'll ruin the ambush.
Peep. Stalker, yeah. Space Marine 2, yarp. And yeah, Harry, good looking out. Good Old Games is having their winter sale right now.
Coward!
If you want me to get 6% commission on whatever you buy from Good Old Games, then feel free to use my tracking link. But really, I just want you to buy video games from Good Old Games, which you can get to without any tracking cookies by going to GOG.com and perusing their fine deals.
What? Can't hear.
You get cookies for every purchase.
Keep your hands on your ears. It's gonna be a loud bang.
Rex, the way... The way that I understand it is it just puts a cookie in your browser, and then at checkout, it kind of recognizes that and credits it to me. That cookie lasts for like 3 weeks. So if you click on a tracking link, anything you buy from the store, I'll get credit for, unless you have a cookie or a tracker blocker installed. In which case, doesn't matter.
Here goes.
But yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, you're all the way over there. I just realized you're running through Vodka Borka again. This game's pretty clever with its environment use. I guess there are some environments you only go through once, but they find a way to squeeze a lot of value out of the environments they made. I know I was going this way. Oh yeah, Seaman. What if there's a new Seaman? I don't know if Sega's catalog of reboots are meant to hit in 24, but I'm really curious about those. The new Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Shinobi, Jet Set Radio. It looked cool. It looked a little choppy, a little chunkety, but it looked pretty cool. I mean, I don't need it to be perfect either. That's kind of the thing. I'm just excited they're willing to like launch those games under any scale. I kind of hope that they're all just kind of like triple or like AA experiments. A prototype that was pretty cool, so we gave it a budget. And most importantly, I think let the developers just do what the fuck ever. Just be weird. As long as you have enough style, you'll probably make your money back. If it looks slick enough, just based on the trailers and the nostalgia, like, you have to have some... Ah! Darn it. There have to be some, like... some assurances. I was in... So, there was such a magic window in gaming where, like, nobody knew really what worked yet. And the technology was kind of new. That sometimes the coolest and most artistically aggressive ideas would get the big budgets. But then people figured out that, like, audiences don't necessarily care for all that ambition all the time. Sometimes they just want a familiar thing and a shiny new wrapper. So then, like, the ambitious ideas didn't get the big budgets because they were huge risks. Once everybody figured out what happened. Now I'm kind of hoping it's like, okay, well, a AA game can make a significant amount of money if it's well made and hits the right market. And hopefully that amount of money isn't, like, it's worth their time, so that they are willing to, like, field five indie games that are willing to be weird again, just to see what works. God damn it. I don't know that I saved. Oh, I got on too much of a roll. The Kickstarter still happen? Not really. Kickstarter funding super peaked at a very, like, I think it was like 2018, 2019. Yeah, new COD with the same maps. I think it's like it's a mix of that's what people want plus also the slips. The profit margins on some games are just so much higher. Like if you are Grand Theft Auto, whoop, then it's worth making another Grand Theft Auto. But if you're just trying to make a GTA, like the startup costs of that are ridiculous. Versus the ways that a game like that can monetize after the fact or earn money or anything. So why would you ever try? Kickstarter led to the nightmare never-ending development of Bloodstained and the Barkley 2 saga, so it was a net positive for gaming. No, I think it was. Shenmue 3 was partially crowdfunded. And I think that's what I've heard a lot of the time is that, in the past at least, crowdfunding was just a good way to measure public interest. So you would launch a Kickstarter, and if it could get like 80, 90K, then a publisher would step in and be like, okay, this many people like demonstrated interest by clicking on this thing, so we'll back you the rest of the way. And that's essentially what happened with Sony and Shenmue. Wump.
The cleaning company vans, the cleaner jumpsuits, the illegal firearms, the hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind it all.
Hard evidence. I hear my lords.
Lords and ladies continues.
My lord!
I have slain my brother. All is lost. I am a lord no more.
Men, capture them.
Your word is on.
Mama!
My lady. Mama?
Yes, good, good. My precious boy, a noble lord is dead. A vile crime against our illustrious name. A crime that shall not go unpunished.
My lord!
Unhand her, you brutes!
Yes, good, good. Men, let her go.
Aye, my lady.
Good, good.
Good.
My dear girl, you seem faint. Do sit down. Rest. Here, a glass of wine. Drink. It will bring color back to your cheeks.
Thank you, my lady.
No! Do not drink, my lady.
Valentine.
My lord!
Allow me. Mama, I drink to the memory of my brother. Lady, I drink for you.
No, my son, that is not for you. Men, stop him.
Too late. I have swallowed the bitter poison. I am dead so that my lady can live. With this deed, I prove myself a lord.
My lord?
No! Fire! Fire is loose!
My lord!
My lady!
It's hot!
Run! Live! Mama, you are no lady.
No, no, my son, no! Aha!
The flames all around. Oh my god. Ah! Fantastic. 10 out of 10 episode. It just doesn't stop moving. Non-stop drama. The hits. Non-stop hits. Twists, turns, ups, downs, ins and outs.
Hey, stop it! Is she still coming? Stop her! She could be headed here, to the office.
Pinnacle gaming. I guess you could say, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's an example of like a coffee break, but it seems like it. I like it when games at certain beats just invite you to just stop for a minute. Just relax. Just look at this other thing for a sec. Just breathe. Let me show you some colors and sounds. You like that? Nice. Now that's tactical.
Is it over? Did somebody get them? Are they dead? Is it safe?
Vlad and Mona were on a crash course. If I'd find one, the odds were I'd find
There was a Duke Nukem Forever Easter egg? What? No, what was that?
to follow.
I was talking about Duke Nukem earlier.
New message. Vlad, it's me. Where are you? I need you. I'm on my way to the construction site now.
Winterson.
I'll take care of them both for you. I don't know. Is this a crime? Is it against the law to be happy? They haven't seen you with my boy. Haven't seen you with me. Miss you. Call me.
The gilding on the mask had cracked to reveal the rot underneath. Winterson's confession didn't wash away my guilt. It made me feel worse. I had a meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
Wait, what? Have you played through Bulletstorm as the Duke? You can do that? You can beat Duke Nukem in Bulletstorm? I was thinking about Bulletstorm the other day. That's powerful incentive to play Bulletstorm.
I'm still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving.
One of ours, yeah. Crashed in from the street.
Who was driving it?
One of ours. They're in trouble. We gotta get him out of there.
Here goes, coward! Take cover!
Take cover!
Shoot to kill!
Dang it. That was bad. Bad. It's an official DLC with somewhat disappointing voice quality.
Still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place.
Okay.
I had to get moving.
Cool. That's powerful DLC. I like it.
One of ours, yeah. Crashed in from the street. Who was driving it?
I'll look into it.
One of ours. They're in trouble.
One of ours.
Gotta get him out of there.
Yeah, CC Merenu. I love products of their generations. I'm a big fan of games that exude all the qualities of their era. Nice.
Who's the man with nothing to do?
Vic Justice.
Stranded in the dark and violent night. No, Vic Justice. I'd rather lone, hard-boiled wife on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness. The night was grim as death. I felt right at home. Dope peddling murderers in their expensive suits were crawling out of the woodwork all around me. The only suits they were going to wear after tonight
Don't let him get away!
bags.
Get him! Get the freaking cop!
Your trial will be held at the city morgue. I had a permanent, constipated grimace on my face. I was revenge personified.
That's my man.
Gotta do the face.
Yeah, Chevron.
They done their research and listen, they have. You've been out there. It's exactly like that out there.
He's right. That's what the streets are like.
Experts, ex-cops, went to prison to interview drug dealers.
And Laura
As
Norder
close to
in
real
Maxie
life as it
7.
gets. Almost a reality show. Except that nobody dies real, of course.
Pleased to meet
I
you.
hear they base it on a real case
Allow
that
me
took
to
place
introduce
around here sometime back.
I am Vladimir
Yeah,
Lin.
I remember
I
reading about it
invite
in the
you to the
paper.
grand opening of my restaurant.
All right. Yeah, Justin, paying respects to the goat and enjoying the classics.
So I had to find a way down to the street.
I could use some back.
It's a sad day.
When we were still pet.
Very sad day.
Whack him!
Whoops. Oh. Okay, that could have been better. Okay. Seems like you're kind of meant to fall in here. Or maybe I'm just bad at platforming. Could be literally anything. Whoa!
Take cover!
Megastar, it's a mob war. There's no time to worry about where you're shooting anyone. Sometimes you just gotta shoot people in the ear. Just got done watching stuff for the Armored Core 6 update. Putting out new parts, new maps, customizable nameplates, ranked PvP complete with a leaderboard for people who achieve an S rank. What's the leaderboard for? That's pretty cool though. They're doing pretty right by all their players. It's a good sign, for real, that they're willing to spend time after release developing new features for Armored Core 6. It didn't do Elden Ring numbers, and I wondered if that meant that it was going to be dead to them immediately.
What about moving?
What about it? Put one foot in front of the other.
No, I mean, what about you moving out? Leaving her?
That's the trouble. You can't choose who you go crazy about.
True, but what you can choose is what you do about it, you know? Kiss them or kill them.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Vegas.
Hey, don't get soft on me. You stay here, I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. Hey, but Vegas, I really mean it. Thanks.
Forget about it already.
Forget about it. Forget about it. They had a tender moment. That was nice. Bros supporting bros. And then they got shot. There was actually nothing down there, it looks like he... Pizza, pasta, ravioli, hey. Oh, shit! I just wanted to thwack the wall to see if I could break the wood. That's all. Okay. All right. Do I have to... Maybe I have to get back to the girder area and then actually cross without falling.
Stop being a jackass. You're gonna break your neck.
I wanted to see what they were doing.
Hey, where the hell have you been? What took you so long?
Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies.
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go. All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boss.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious. The adventures of Captain Bighead Cognitti.
Hey! Enough! We got a job to do!
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too.
Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up.
Yeah, these guys got a fast trigger. I like it. Ready for action.
Let's do it!
Dynamic action. Yeah, they're on fire though. That's not good for them. You guys okay? Oh, 2 of them are down. That's not good. They don't have Max Payne powers. Oh, Christ almighty. Do you folks find it harder to be a super fan of the things the older you get? That's literally everything. Games, bands, YouTubers, our peers. Nothing is all-consuming. Everything sooner or later becomes uninteresting and less rewarding. Yes, Fake Face Chan. Yes, part of getting older. Either you have real-life experiences that dwarf the emotional fulfillment you got from those things, or you just experience a lot of them and start to realize that they're not as profound as maybe you once thought. And just in general, as you go on in life, the newness of everything fades away. You have to work harder and be on longer flights to experience new things. So yeah, I think the nature of fandom and emotional connection to art and media mellows out a bit as you get older. Didn't mean to bum anyone out. It's actually not a bad thing. It's if anything, it helps you attune your emotions to spend them in the right places. Instead of getting really mad about Star Wars, you find other things to get mad about that matter, and you also learn how to deal with that emotion in a different way, I guess. And I know it's not all just getting mad about stuff. It goes the other way as well. But on that note, I have to use the restroom. I have to take a little pee-pee break for little pee-pee boy. See you soon. Apologies for the long delay, but it's gotten even more Christmassy back here. Hold on. Time was well spent, I promise you. A lot more work tassel now. We got some greens and reds going on. It's getting out there. It's getting out there. But word on the street is that Max Payne is still falling somewhere to this day.
Hey, where the hell have you been? What took you so long? Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else?
Oh yeah.
It's just me. The cleaners.
I'm sure I'll keep these guys alive this time.
Damn it, they're killing us like flies.
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go. All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boss.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain.
The boss.
Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious. The adventures of Captain Bighead Cognitti.
Hey, enough! We gotta.
Man, what a boot.
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too.
Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up. Let's do it!
I always get hit with that tab in. Dangerous head. Oh!
We'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boats.
Yeah, keep them away from...
Bad time to switch guns.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious.
Whew.
The adventures of Captain
They're
Big
holding those pistols like old-timey candles.
We gotta jump!
Like they have a stocking cap on.
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog.
About to get visited by ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future.
Don't let him get away!
You just have to know where they spawn. Simple. It's actually quite simple. Oh, they still got somebody though. Wait, nope, never mind. That was a bad guy. No way! Good God, man. You're just not meant to get caught out on the open. Graceful. Ah! Damn it! Am I getting shot by them? Shooting at? What are those idiots doing? Oh, the guy keeps shooting is on my side. Ah. Well, that'd explain it, wouldn't it? This guy? Okay. I understand now.
What is this? What the fuck are you doing with him? He's a cop. Max Payne, rings any bells? What did you bring him here? He tried to kill the boss earlier.
Quite a delicate chess game of politics being played here.
He's a cop.
Yeah, I'd say that was maximum pain. Yeah, I'd say it's Max Payne. Yeah. God damn it. Just hang back. I am kind of at maximum pain right now. Whoop. Yep, the situation's just kind of sorting itself out, it seems. Sometimes a little patience clears things up.
perfect. Now it's ruined. Oh, no. No way. No, Payne, not you. Why does this keep happening to me? Payne, you gotta help me. There's a freaking bomb in here. If I take the head off, it blows. Bye-bye, Vinny. You're a freaking cop. You gotta help me.
How did this happen?
The Russian tricked me.
Join the club.
I can help you get him. I can. I swear, you get me out of this and I can help you get him.
The squeaking, man.
You've got yourself a deal.
Too good.
They're coming to kill me. You gotta protect me. We gotta get out of here. Through the backyard.
I didn't buy Vinny's promise to help me, but I was willing to do anything to complicate Vlad's plans.
Payne, cover me. Cover me. We gotta get through there.
Yeah, I mean, I remember this level being pretty rough,
Don't let them get me. Kill them. Kill them.
but I don't remember why. Perhaps I'll remember quite soon.
Okay, Payne, this way. Run.
I don't know. I think one of the keys to this game might just be
Oh man, Payne, there's more of them out there.
not shoot dodging anymore.
Get out of here. You hear? You hear, you bastards? You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die.
Hope you save often. Thank you for reminding me to save.
Say again.
I wonder if SWAT's here. What?
Go, Payne, let's go. This
Vinny
way,
was about to
this way,
piss his
Payne.
pants. He'd end up short-circuiting the bomb and blowing us both up.
Ah! More of them! Payne, hold them off! Kill them! Don't let them get me!
I don't even know where you are, bud.
This way, Payne. We can get out through here. Through the back door. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I can't fit through. I can't fit through. The bomb will blow up. Shit! What now, Payne? What now? Think, Vinny.
Boy, we're really in a pickle, huh, Max?
Back through the hall to the elevator up to my place. We'll get out through there. Let's go, Payne. Get him, Payne. You gotta protect me. We gotta get to the elevator.
Payne, protect me. Dude, it's so good.
Don't kill me, please. Don't let them get me. Shit!
Great. Get a special fail cutscene. Gotta love it. Alright, so I guess dudes just wander in here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't fit through. I can't fit through. The bomb.
Ah, K-Dog, no.
Hey, what now?
Just finished a Max Payne 1 through 3 playthrough last week to the day McCaffrey died.
Back through the hall to the elevator up to my place. We'll get out through there. Let's go, Payne.
At least you properly savored his work while he was still with us. But we loved it. We loved it then. We love it now. We were lucky to be able to enjoy his performances. Sleepy Garrett, thank you very much for the sub.
Shoot! Shoot!
We gotta move, Payne.
Yeah, sorry, get out my plate. Sorry you had to learn this way, but yes. Unfortunately, the voice actor for Max Payne passed away. Cancer. Age 65, I believe? Something like that.
Come on, come on, come on! I can't wait for you, Payne! I gotta get out of here! Hurry up, damn it! Too late, Payne! I'm going! Use the stairs!
Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack!
Where'd you go?
Shoot!
Coward!
Stop them! Stop them! A single bullet could set off the bomb!
Shoot to kill!
What? What? I'm a collector. Do you know how much this stuff is worth? I tell you, fucking much. Nothing nerdy about it. I'm a collector. Hey, lots of tough guys are into this stuff. Frankie was into this stuff. He was a fucking tough guy. Hey, just wait till I sell my collection online. Just you wait. Nerd. Hey, let's see who's the nerd when I'm a millionaire. We gotta get out of here somehow. Gotta figure something out. Think, Vinny, think.
He's got that rare gabagool. Am I getting a call in Grand Theft Auto 4? That's his answering machine message? Not a nerd.
Wheels on wheels. Vinny, leave a message. You have 3 new messages.
Vince. You go against my wishes, and now you come back to beg for
Go against my wishes.
I told you not.
He's got the sheets.
Russian, yeah.
Adult-sized sheets.
And now you want me to send you...
Tastefully framed art.
No, Vinny. Enough. You've made your bed. Now sleep in it.
You have 2 new messages. Hey, slime bag. When we play cops and robbers and I'm the cop, I get to spank you. You don't get to beat me up, asshole. Oh, sure. You just got a little carried away. Well, let me tell you something, you prick. You're gonna pay for this. You have 1 new message. Vinny Gognitti. Vladimir Lem is coming for you. Knowing him, it will probably be a bomb. I'm doing this only to make it more difficult for him. Don't get any ideas. You have no new messages.
All right.
We gotta get out through the balcony somehow. It's the only way, Payne. You gotta go out there and make sure the coast is clear.
I mean, Vinny's a piece of shit. You, like, almost kill him in the first game.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episode 106.
We do not like Vinny.
Oh, shit! Oh, man, they're coming.
I think you gut shot him and then left him.
Get out through there. Do something, Payne.
Secret
Bless you.
hidden on the dark side of the moon.
Tender to one side, and a rod with a bullet mounted on its end to the other. You slowly tighten the vise until the bullet pours through skin, guts, and bone. Start with a non-lethal spot. Work your way to more vital areas. That's the plan for them. It's not a scientific simulation on what happens to a human body when it gets shot. It's entertainment.
Yummy.
What the fuck?
Losers thought they could flank us.
They're just talking about torture?
Home free.
Giving each other torture tips?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wow.
Hey, we're gonna die. We gotta get away from me. To the garage.
Yeah, unfortunately, at some point, you just like you turn on bullet time and you just zap everyone in the head. And it's still cool, but it's not as cool as like Matrix dodging all over the place. What? Dude, he just got drilled. Well, I guess that guy was just shooting right at him. Boom. I love that stupid cutaway.
We're gonna die. We gotta get away from me. To the garage.
No time for mercy anymore. Only pain.
Open! Open, damn it! Come on! Don't do this to me! Come on! Ah, man, close, close! Why are you doing this to me? Fuck, no, we're gonna die! Why do you hate me? Close!
Physics! Oh!
Hey, get up to the ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit!
What? Oh no, it's this button. Oh! Dang, I was looking for grenade and I just couldn't find it. Actually, hold on a second. That's secondary attack. Okay, weird, but alright.
Hey, get up to the ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit!
Wrecked! And they dealt with me big time.
Ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit! Ah! Hey, get up to the ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, shit! Ah!
Payne! God, he's so annoying. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it.
We got away! My car's up ahead! We got away, Payne! I can't fucking believe it! Cover me, Payne! Clear them out!
What are you talking about? Oh. Awesome.
Okay, Payne, this way! Run! Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
Vinny needed Mona as much as I did. We'll try to find Mona Sachs. She can disarm the bomb.
Are you crazy?
Wasn't as bad as I remember.
As bad as the Russian. She's part of the same fucking crew.
You're delusional. I was desperate enough to look for Mona at the...
Oh yeah, that's right. We're not done though. We go back to the funhouse.
Max, dearest of all my friends.
Nice.
Drop your gun, or the bomb
Nice
goes.
reference.
I had a bomb ticking in my head. No amount of painkillers would disable it.
Oh.
Vlad and his men left after they were done with Vinny and me. I don't know how Mona came to be there. I can only speculate. It's clear that she was after Vlad.
Yeah, it's Vinny in the costume. He's stuck in there, and Vlad rigged it to explode.
Max.
Because Vlad is like a Bond villain now.
Must have gotten there after he had left. Otherwise, he'd have been dead, and she wouldn't have come after me. She couldn't get me through the fire.
God. Just like a 2000s action movie. Downwind of the Matrix. Babes do flips. It's because they're like agile and shit. Man, this... What if Remedy made like a Tomb Raider style game? I guess that, man... I guess that Remedy Tomb Raider is just Control. Kind of checks all the boxes now that I think about it. Whoops. Guess I wasn't supposed to stay there. Yeah, Carrie-Anne Moss inspired a generation. Absolutely. I hope that she's proud of that. She must be. Maybe just ride out the explosions. Just chill. There we go. Yep. As usual, you just gotta relax sometimes. Big old Looney Tunes traps. Nice. That is a lot of fire. Those really feel like they should have gone off automatically, maybe? What you gonna do? Oh, it's all sparkle-fied. These aren't sparkling. Okay. What is Steph playing in the corner? She is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's fun. They have the box thing again, except they actually fall and can kill you this time. Steph is a professional, high-level gamer. She's played a lot of Dreamlight, so... if you want to see how the pros do it, look no further. I'm sure that you could probably pick up a lot by observing the way that she thrashes this game around like a child's toy. Like a shark.
Vlad had terminated Vinny's tragic existence with the push of a button.
I forgot Vinny fucking died. Or unless, I don't know, maybe there's a twist here. Yeah, she's gonna dreamlight the valley like crazy. It's one of the reasons I fell in love with her, the way she just dreamlights that valley. She appears to be fishing. As always, a patrician thing to do in any game. This music sounds like it's from Final Fantasy VI.
Lying in a pool of blood on her floor.
It's like that mysterious clarinet.
Max.
Would you ever stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I've thought about it. I do need to play that game.
Our fear of it makes us play safe. Blocks out emotion. It's a losing game. Without passion, you're already dead. It's all a matter of perspective, tied to time and place, love and friendship, life and death. Vlad had led me to Mona's apartment at gunpoint.
Just missed you at vodka and at Vinny's. Third time is the
Vodka
charm.
Borka.
We can't get him up here. The head is too big to fit through the door.
Let Vinny stay in the funhouse. That's where he belongs. I'll get to him in a moment. Ironic, isn't it?
What is?
How you fell for the killer working for the man who got your family killed. Love is blind.
You did what for the capybara?
Everything is subjective. Choices, answers. Good and
Steph made a little house for the capybara.
Woden sent the Project Valhalla file to the DA to put a scare on him. Your family paid the price. Mona is like me, just in the
That looks really cute.
killing the society members allied with me.
I'm just playing on the basic, normal default difficulty Indiana Junkins.
know how you
have to unlock all the difficulties.
Never let it go.
And it was a new save.
Einstein was right. Time is relative to the observer. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by. Heartbreak and scars.
Yeah, Megastar. I think I knew that. I suspected it. The capybaras are rodents. If you see their teeth, it's pretty easy to tell.
You did kill Winterson.
Recovertron, I'm not sure. How much longer is this game?
I was an invisible ghost, hovering outside my body.
I was kind of hoping to finish this today, but
Detective Payne, the boss is already here. He's waiting for you inside.
I am going pretty
you
slow,
haven't had your
on top
lunch
of
yet.
taking breaks.
This one's bad.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was pretty close.
A crime of passion.
Quick 5 hours?
Pain.
You're the only one who could solve it.
Bullet in the head.
The killer's looking for an answer, but he's looking for it in the wrong place.
Yeah, I want to go to the Capybara Cafe.
Looking for it in his own
I got to go to a, there was like a wildlife reserve that had a capybara, and I got to scratch him. The capybara like flopped on the ground and then rolled over, and I got to scratch his tummy.
6 milligrams. Charge.
It was great.
Clear.
We became best friends.
Nothing. Go again. 300. 300. Charge. Clear. Clear. Nothing. Doctor. Again, once more. 350. Charge. Clear. Clear. Still nothing. Lost him. Time of death, 2:30 a.m.
We lost him. Huh. Have you heard of the Harry Hole crime novels by Joe Nesbo? I have not. Kojima put you on to it, read the first 2 books? Sounds like fun. Right now, I mean, I said this before, I'm actually still reading the Sprawl trilogy. I picked up Count Zero again. I put it down for a while. It's back. It's back on the menu. That's a fun read. Some of it is like, I think Gibson's starting to buy into his own mystique a little bit. Oh.
NYPD, drop the gun. What are you gonna do about it?
But that's also fun.
We're all guilty of something if you look.
The try-hard aspects of it. You bitch. You bitch. This is part 3, chapter 6. There are 2 more chapters after it. Okay, that's pretty fast then.
I've been framed.
Look, it's fucking Ati.
Right. I saw him do it. I hope you nail the bastard. Your breath. And we crossed that line.
Wait, is he singing a Poets of the Fall song?
That one time.
I think they did something for this.
Staring wild eyes keep on flashing.
Hold on a second.
Bye.
Oh, plays during the end credits. Okay. All right. I was about to look it up. Yeah, I remember there being a a Poets of the Fall song mentioned for Max Payne 2. This is when their collaborations began.
Kill me. You win. You win. Just let me go. You can have it all. The gun trade. Freaking all of it. Just don't kill me.
Vincent, dearest of all my friends, let's play a little game. You're into games, right? The rules are simple. For every answer you get right, I'll remove a good part of the explosives taped to your head. You get them all right, you are free to go. Sounds good?
Okay. Okay.
And given your current attire, all the questions will be about your favorite TV show.
All right.
Ready? The first question. What is the name of the big bad in Captain Baseball Bat Boy?
Maxwell's Demon. Maxwell's Demon. Easy.
Well done, Vincent. And now, as promised. Congratulations. That's half of the bomb gone. One more right answer and you are home free.
All right. All right, I can do this. I can do this. What's the question?
Who is the original creator of Maxwell's Demon?
Back to Entropy, of course. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean? For real? The show's writer, Sammy Waters.
Impressive, Vincent. But, unfortunately, incorrect. Maxwell's Demon was created by James Clerk Maxwell, a 19th century British physicist.
Unfair! Oh, man, you gotta give me another chance.
Vinny, Vincent, I would love to. But rules are rules.
No, please, don't kill me, no, please.
Awesome. Real serious. Yeah, I think they do actually. I think pretty much every Remedy game has some kind of parallel show or book or something that kind of is a goof version of that thing. It's pretty common. Oh hell yeah.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. Mona Sachs.
Vladimir Lem. Gate is dead.
That was to be expected. No hard feelings. It's not too late, my darling. Join me and all's forgiven. We would make a
I used to play Max Payne during Christmas time for a while. Such a mood. Yeah, it's like really cold. Max Payne 1, definitely a wintertime game.
See? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Get her! Get the bitch!
Look at all this impressive smoke tech. Call of Duty 2 had a lot of smoke tech.
Hurt them. You think you can be framed for it? You are gonna pay. NYPD, freeze, drop your gun.
John Mira. In the flesh. Oh.
Murderer.
Yeah, but only the stupid cops. The ones that don't jump with both of their guns out in slow motion. Those are the cool cops. Oh yeah, Ace Kitties. No, I fully acknowledged the technical flex of having working mirrors in this game a little while ago. It's one of those things that, like, it doesn't really meaningfully matter to many shooters, but there's always a restroom, and for the games that want to show off, they always put working mirrors in there. Just like the engine guy stayed late one night and wrote in actual reflections. Or like a way to fake it efficiently enough.
Max, come on. Time to wake up. That won't help a thing. The bullet in my head brought me to you.
Don't they just flip-flop the textures and put a filter over it? Well, they rendered the same thing on the other side. Yeah, but you have to be careful.
I hated her for making me feel...
Because you're doubling all the rendering while the player is looking in a mirror.
Now that I was with her, I was
or you have to write a really, really efficient
You okay?
algorithm to cull what you don't need.
Don't be stupid. You're not in shape to go anywhere. You'll die.
And then it becomes like a...
This isn't your fight, Max. You can walk away.
And then it becomes a bit of a game because you can only have a mirror in a place where you can double the geometry and have it not be that big of a problem. So like restrooms became... The trick was you would just render another restroom on the other side of the mirror. And then draw the player at the corresponding coordinates. But when you left the restroom, it would just get rid of it all.
Vlad was right. There are no choices. Nothing but a straight line. The illusion.
That's one way to make sure that you can never get a vision line like out of the restroom.
When you look back, see the branches, like a pruned bonsai tree, or a forked lightning. If you had done something differently, it wouldn't be you.
Flush tech.
Someone else looking back, asking a different set of questions.
Yeah, real serious. That's why so many games have blurry or broken mirrors. Yes. It's something you expect to see, but it takes a while to write that feature into an engine, or it used to. But even nowadays, you'd think there'd just be like a copy and paste reflection thing that would just drop into any game that doesn't cost anything.
Damn.
Doesn't work that way, I guess. Thanks, Mona. Nice.
I'm going in.
Damn.
Ultra tight swap to sidearm there. It's faster than reloading. Yeah. Full on dick shot too. High speed, high velocity. Ultimate action dick shot. Make sure I keep ammo for the good stuff.
Coming! Blow it up! Blow it up now!
I got doinked. How'd you get this game running on modern hardware? Give me nothing but trouble. Yeah, there's a community patch. I mean, that could get it. It ran. It just didn't respect widescreen. It like didn't read modern resolutions or anything. So there's a community patch though that you have to like rename a file and then drop some stuff in there, and then you get a wrapper that can render stuff in a more modern way. Oh. It's like that one part in Castlevania 3. How awesome is that? I got the link from the... Oh, that's Mona. Whoops. I got the link from the PC Gaming Wiki. If you look there, it has links to pretty much everything. Where do you want me to go? Whoa. Nice job, Mona.
I'll climb down.
No, stay there. I'll take the first floor. You take the second.
For the sake of convenience, would it be easier to run the Xbox version of this game on a 360? I mean, maybe. Depends on your familiarity with installing community patches.
Don't let him get away!
I think it's worth it for mouse aim and for frame rate. For me, frame rate. Always frame rate. But I can't, like, I don't know that I would ever want to play this game on a controller. It just doesn't feel like that kind of game. Hell yeah! Season finale.
Season finale of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Cleansing Cleaning Products.
A lot of people played Max Payne on console. I don't judge. I'm just glad they played it.
Behind me, in the darkness, the manor house burned like Nero's Rome. My Lord Valentine taught me who I was. He showed me life, the meaning of being a lady. Took me out to the world waiting beyond the secluded garden of my childhood home. He gave me the seed that grew into my greatest treasure.
Mama, Mama!
My little Valentine. It happened years ago, but I can still hear the voice of my lord calling out to me, saying, "My lady."
My lady. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess it was a happy ending after all. Both of the brothers died. The mom died in the fire. But his son lived on, and she still hears his name sometimes. On the wind. My lady. My lady, no. Ah, I got doinked again. Damn, man. They took advantage of my from a satisfying season finale of fuck! Of lords and ladies. Shit. Okay, here we go. This is good. This must have been what it was like when Lost had their season finale. Everybody was happy. Everybody high-fived. Peace in the land. Get him, Mona. Get him. Get their asses. You get him. She doesn't have a health bar, so she can just handle this for me. It's fine.
What now?
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
All right.
Coward!
Just barreling through people. But they're always like spaced out just enough. I'll take it back. Oh, thanks, Mona.
I'm on it, Max.
What the?
You're killing me.
Intruder!
Very much at maximum pain.
Hey, quit it.
Kenny Lewis, this is the PC version of the game.
I'm on it, Max.
Oh! Shit! Almost got me again.
Shoot! Shoot!
Anybody?
Clay, dearest of all my friends.
Dearest.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm so glad we are together in this.
Yes, sir. Woden and the Gold are in the panic room. All we need to do is get in.
There is no rush. It's not like they are going.
Yeah, somebody else was just asking about that. So I didn't have to mod it to get it to run. But I definitely had to mod it to get it to be widescreen and have the UI appropriately placed and all that stuff.
Join Vlad.
There is a collected community pack of mods and fixes, though.
The panic
So
room was at the back
it's
of the
on.
manor.
If you look it up on the PC Gaming Wiki, there's a link to just a community pack you can download. It's just a zip file. You drop it in your installation folder. You have to rename a DLL if you want modern resolutions, but the instructions are in the README. Kinda. The README doesn't spell everything out like they usually don't. Yes.
The mind-bending finale in our return to sender marathon, the last episode.
I guess hopefully there's one more TV for the finale of Dick Justice, but there's only I don't know if there's multiple episodes for that.
The poet Poole, in his poem, "Somebody's Been Wearing My Face Again," wrote, "In this hall of mirrors, built by liars, I am a pale reflection of myself." I had escaped from the Pink Bird Mental Institute. I was lost in Noir, York City. I couldn't find my way back home.
Noir, York City?
I had become him, John Mira. Maybe I had always been him.
Jeez, gave away the twist.
This is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
There's a spiral. Come on, man. Welcome to the next level. That and more. I was thinking about cooking something when I finish this game, which should be pretty soon. Whip something up. Ah! Scary. Whoa! The fuck? Nabusan, hello. Been a minute. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing very good.
Odin's in his panic room at the back of the manor.
Playing big video games. Enjoying life. Jumping directly to my death. I got pranked big time. That was a nice dive, wasn't it?
It's up ahead. See you there.
Max Payne goons are so fun to shoot.
Dead end. Damn it.
Here, let me. This way.
Mona knew the manor. She was working for Woden. Glad it told her the truth.
Mona, wait. Stop.
This is love.
Betrayal.
When someone drags you from the wreckage when you have given in, ready to just lie there and die.
I told you not to come here. It's my job to clear up this mess, and you're a part of it. Throw away your guns.
This is love. When someone, no matter what the cost, shows you there is hope, a choice, that you can put down your gun.
See? I can't do it.
She loves him.
You're a bastard, Max.
This is love. Love hurts.
Oh, the tragedy.
I was so looking forward to you two killing each other. You can't have everything.
I had been here before. Ground Zero.
You are making me look incompetent by refusing to die.
Stop. I am sorry. Enough.
A bomb went off in my head. The bullet lodged in my brain moved a fatal, microscopic distance.
The killing has gone too far.
I have only begun. It's better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
You flatter yourself.
Demented fool!
I felt the rise of that old familiar feeling. I hated it. I welcomed it.
So awesome.
Everything was clear again. No more ambiguities, no more questions.
No gun when you need one.
Finish him man to man.
One last thing left to do. I was compelled to give Vlad his gun back.
Yeah, mano y mano.
Time.
He's behind me! Hold him off!
Let off some steam, Bennett. All that acting, all that drama. Just to get blasted into the corner like a pinball. Alright, alright.
We can still kiss and make up, Max. It's good that the women are out of the way.
Take cover! He
They
set off
only
the bomb!
complicate matters.
The panic room! To the panic room! They're
Of
gonna blow!
course.
That was close. Yeah, Remedy's doing the remakes for Max Payne 1 and 2. It's the best possible scenario, really. Well, you know, minus today's tragic news, of course. Oh, jeez. God damn, he didn't die. What's his deal? Right over here.
How do you like the fireworks?
So awesome. Look at all this destruction. All these scripted events. Cinematological gameplay. Am I at the movies? Am I enjoying the latest John Woo feature? Oh my god. Fucking chair, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Max? Why don't you just die?
He's just one man! Yeah, Feely Yank. I mean, John Wick and Max Payne have a lot in common. Tonally, stylistically, even in terms of their gun action.
Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time. Afraid to enjoy yourself even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up. Hey.
Gosh, that's an awful lot of guns. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's been any announcement about that Recovertron. What the remasters are going to do in terms of casting. I don't know. I'm kind of okay with them shifting things around a little bit. I have faith in Remedy. You blew up the ladder? What would you...
You should be glad, Max. I
God. Hey!
You have wrecked my restaurant twice now. You can be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you
That's so cute. God! Shit!
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
You have 3 new messages.
Woden, Max Payne, we need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
You have 2 new messages. Alfred, I told you this was a bad idea. I can understand your remorse, but this isn't helping Max. It's only making it worse. I'm not sure I can do this. I told you we had a history. Hell, I'm mad about this guy. I'm just not sure I can go through with this. You have 1 new message.
She loves me.
I'm coming to kill you, old man. You really know how to piss me off, you know. Would it have killed
Don't consider Wick very noir. That's true. He's just more fatalist, you know. They kind of tell the story as though he's a revenant. He's already dead, and now he's just trudging through all of his enemies, getting revenge.
You are a true prodigy. Everything you touch turns to gold. Oh, wait. It is going to kill you. I'm done doing your dirty work for you. You should be proud. I have learned all you taught me. I'm coming to shoot you.
You have no new messages.
Law enforcement sources say that organized crime is to blame for the recent surge of violence throughout the city. Allegedly tied to the Valkyr scandal of 2001, These acts are thought to be part of the criminal underworld's vendetta against the New York City Police Department. Lieutenant Jim Bravura, who was leading the investigation, became a victim of a shooting earlier tonight. He remains in hospital care and is said to be in stable condition.
Bravura survived.
Has been placed on full alert, and according to our source, the guilty will be, quote, found and brought to justice.
Dick
unquote.
justice.
For NYNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Oh yeah, John. I'm very excited for the remakes from Remedy. I think the state of Alan Wake 2 showed that Remedy's on top of their game more than ever. They're getting better and improving every time, so they're on that FromSoft run up. Yeah, I'm excited for literally anything they do, and I hope that I hope that they're basically just allowed to do whatever they want. I don't know how well Alan Wake 2 sold. Hopefully, I'm gonna guess Epic decided to publish it not because they thought it would like make shitloads of money. It's a good game to have in the portfolio for sure, especially winning awards and like just being loved, but being loved by a particular section of gaming, I guess. Epic seems really concerned about their public image these days, so I could see it being worth it for that. They're willing to spend money to make gamers love them.
You should be glad.
The little hand coming out.
Twice now. You can't be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
What am I supposed to do? He just pops around the corner and hits me instantly. This might be a get good scenario. Oh, see ya, Jagger. Thanks again for your generosity. Hope you have a good evening. Hope to see you next stream as well.
Don't worry, Max. I haven't forgotten you.
Oh yeah, this last boss fight's pretty fun.
Everything all right down there?
Cool throwback to the first one.
Have no fear. Vlad is here.
There's probably dialogue I didn't hear. Max Payne 3 has the same scenario with the same voice actor talking the same shit. Really? I don't remember the end of 3, man. I gotta play through that game again. That game is so choice. I'm tossing down bombs like he's Donkey Kong. No! Oh man. Yeah, there was absolutely a Max Payne movie with Mark Wahlberg. Sure was.
Everything all right down there? Ooh, is this the way you want to play it? Fuck! Have no fear. Vlad is here.
Oh, you actually enjoyed it? Man. Most people agree that it's doo-doo pie.
You thought you got me there, Max, didn't you?
Well, that's okay. That doesn't mean they're right. I like trash. I like bad shit. So maybe I'll find something to enjoy about it.
That was...
I like Descartes movies.
Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
Big dumb ragdoll for the villain at the end. Love it. Boing. Beautiful. He bounced. Yes, he did. You goddamn right he did. Asshole.
The past is a gaping hole.
Yeah, it is.
Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
It's because the past and I had a lot of fun.
Lips of your dead love. Darkness waiting in the hole of your mouth. We are willing to suffer, to die for the things we care about, for love, for the right choices. Because of her, I had solved the case, my case, all of it, who I am. It's gonna be all right.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
She was dead. The bullet in her head had come to the end of its slow motion journey.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Go, go, go!
It is almost morning, waking up from the American dream.
Jesus. My God, what the hell went on in here?
They are all dead.
Now, like all my loves, she is mine forever. She has brought me here to this moment of clarity, where time slows down and I choose to look back, to see myself. And in that act of seeing, I am reborn.
Down here! This way! There! Easy.
Oh my God. Got a live one here!
Detective Payne? He's still alive!
It's
we need a medic!
Payne!
He's still alive!
Whack him!
I had a dream of my wife. She was dead. But it was all right.
Hey! I need to add those sound clips to the... Oh, further gameplay modes have been unlocked. I need to add all the goon callouts from Max Payne 1 to the bank of audio clips that can play when you cheer or donate. Hell yeah! Oh, this is the hit single from Max Payne 2, huh?
In our headlights, staring bleak, beer cans, deer's eyes on the asphalt underneath our crushed plans and my lies. Lonely street signs, power lines, they keep on flashing by, and we keep driving into the night. It's a late good
Oh my god, I remember this now. Yeah.
and we keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye.
Goodbye, James.
Your breath hot upon my cheek, and we crossed that line. You made me strong when I was feeling weak, and we crossed that one time
Yeah, there's a little Scott Stapp in here. Oh man.
Such a late goodbye. We keep driving into the night. It's a late goodbye.
If only Jeff Keighley were running the Game Awards back in 2003, he could have gotten a 45-second live performance of this track.
I can't breathe easy here. Our trails gone cold behind us. Till in the John mirror you stare at yourself, grown old and weak. We keep driving to the night.
I don't even know if it unlocked the hardest difficulty. Also, that's, I don't know. That's a YouTube sort of thing, because it's just like one more panel showing Mona alive, right? Secret ending. They don't even really acknowledge it in Max Payne 3, I don't think, but I could be wrong. Yeah, imagine the Jeff Keighley dancers coming out, giving us all a little number to this. Like interpretive dancers, like doing slow-mo dives with their hands out like this. Shoo! People coming out and doing like a Mona cartwheel. Everybody's like, wow, this is really Max Payne's journey through the night will continue. It took so long. This was when they had sold it though. Cheeky thing to put at the end. I don't think they actually had any plans to make Max Payne 3 after this. I think they very specifically didn't want to do another Max Payne, but I think they were like, as part of the terms of selling or doing a sequel with Rockstar, they had to do this one or something? Or I think it's like they had to do 2 as part of the deal to do the first Max Payne. All you had to do was beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Dead on Arrival's not even unlocked, you turds. So I'd have to play through it 2 more times to see like 1 second of lore. Blech. Sam Lake wanted the player to have the ending they wanted. Mona is dead or alive. Rockstar ignored the alive choice. Did they ever like put a nail in it though in 3? I don't remember them ever explicitly acknowledging Mona. Regardless. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Max Payne 3 rules. Doesn't matter. Maybe I'll play that soon, but that'll do it for today. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. This game rules. This game rules a lot. And Remedy rules. And James McCaffrey ruled. But his work we'll always remember. So thank you for contributing to the rich tapestry of the human experience. And thank you for watching this stream. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably get back to GTA 4, but I got all the Call of Duties ahead of me. I got all the Yakuzas ahead of me. And then I have like a potpourri of other games that I want to knock out in the immediate future. I think Earthbound's going to be one of them. Is it time to do Mother 2 and 3? Mother 3 feels like a holiday game. Maybe it's time. All right, anyway, thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time, everybody. Bye!